Alt. Hi. Testing. Testing, testing, testing. Oh my god, Murmur. Hello, Peach Yuka. Hi, testing, testing. Enio Sad Flower, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Ah! Hi! Hi, book club. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back! You made it! You made it back! Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. I hope you had a good stream today, Enio Sad Flower. Oh. Hi, Salvi. Hi, Kiwi. Hi, Alt. Hi, Jay. Hi, Murmur. It's been so long. I hope you're doing good lately. I am. I'm doing so well. Thank you. I hope you're doing so well as well. Yeah. You sound energetic today. I'm ready. I'm ready, Jay. Are you ready? Are you ready for the final battle part 2 of 2? I know you thought the last battle was the final battle, and it was. This is just part 2 of the final battle. Sometimes the final battle takes more than one battle. You know what I mean? You know what I mean by that? Oh, bye, Felix. Hi, Felix. Bye-bye. Hi, Kadama. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Phase 2. How are you? Oh, you're talking to Tuesday? Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I see how it is. Hi, Starwood, I guess. Hi, Shadow. Oh my god, we have a worthy already. Ah! Pathetic! That's so mean. Bye, Shadow. Wow. Ouch. Hi, Nico. Hi, Clover. Hi, Stella. Hi, Luna. Welcome back. You made it this time. Testing, testing. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Hi, Token Tommy. I replied to that comment thread and now it looks like I was talking to myself. It always looks like I'm talking to myself. I wonder what my neighbors think of me. Hi. Hi. How is everyone going today? How are you doing? How was your weekend? How is your weekend so far? We're just getting started. Hi, Curry. Always watching. Hi, Curry. Weekend Wolf, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Why does my chat do this? Stop locking yourself. Let me scroll. Hello, no probs. How did you find the stream? Maud, you may remember that I was game jamming last time. The game is now finished and submitted. No way. You finished and submitted a game in that time? That's actually amazing. Good job. Are you proud of it? How are you feeling about it? What's the percentage chance of being a worthy? It's a secret. NDA between me and the gods above. Oh, Shadow told you. Oh, so you came to see them die. Game Jam was very successful. Good. Good, good. Great. I'm recuperating from a con and it was so fun. What was the con that you went to again? Did you mention it last time? Yeah, you saw that? Rest in peace, Shadow. I got it first try. Okay, okay, Clover. You're coming in here to brag. I see. K-Con? What is that? What is K-Con? Did anyone else go to K-Con without me? I'm happily awaiting your weather. Oops. I have to shower, then hang out with Baby Oat. I'll be back to ask you your top moments of yesterday, so be sure to think on it, okay, buddy old pal of mine. Okay, buddy old pal. Tuesday Angel. Have a good shower. And hangout session with the Baby Oat. I'm back. The void is filled with water today. May want to drain the rainwater out. Oh, yeah, it gets like that. I'm glad you made it back safe, Shadow. No, but I wanted to take on a K-pop convention. I wanted to go, huh? K-pop convention in the States, huh? Interesting. I hope it was fun. I'm particularly proud of the Game Jam. The Jam game having an online leaderboard. Wait, hold on. How did you do it? Did you do it through using Unity? Did you set up your own solution? Steam? How did you do it? I'm curious. Sorry, my bad. I'll never talk in your stream again. No, that's the real reason Tuesday left. This is so sad. I literally had a dream about going last night, Savi. You had a dream about going? I had a dream last night that I made face cam videos. I found like an old archive of face cam devlog videos where it was like I was in the corner, like green screened out, like my real body. And I was like, I don't remember making any of these. I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad that doesn't exist. It was kind of weird to see. Hi, Warmaker. Welcome in. Perfect for Jam because I set it up in about 20 minutes. Oh, it's in Unity, but it's not my solution. Someone on Itch has a thing that's super duper easy to set up. It uses their servers. Oh, I see. That sounds cool. I might need to look into that for a fun little... quick little project. Leaderboards. Hi, Legendary Skate. Welcome. So fun. I'm like dead though. I'm going to night 3 tomorrow. Oh, it's still going? Oh my god. You have to rest. I could put it into inbox if you want. Yes, I would love to see it. Or you could even put it in resources if you wanted. Could be a good game dev resource. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so today, guys. Today's not supposed to exist. Today was not in the timeline, but now it is. So we have to adapt. I was supposed to finish everything sooner, but I didn't. Tiny little things kept popping up and it's just taking longer than I thought. So here we are. The final battle, part 2 of 2. Welcome back, Divi. The finaler battle. Yeah. The final battle. Final underscore final. Something about your stream node is familiar, but I can't quite place it. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, just something I thought of real quick. just something I thought of real quick. I definitely didn't steal it from your Twitch buyer, Jelly Bun. Bum 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 bum. Very original, I guess. I am always original. I never steal. If it's the same as something that's in your buyer, Jelly, that's just purely a coincidence. Ecker, hi Ecker. Your mode. What's up, Creamy? How you doing? How's everything going? Sounds like a project file after remaking it 20 times. The final. Exactly. Final underscore real underscore this is the real one, I promise underscore 2. The lost final battle. Hi DV Bunny, how are you today? I'm doing great actually. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling motivated. I'm ready. Like I was just saying, we're a little behind schedule, but hey, it's okay. It's okay. We got this. We got this still. We got a whole month ahead of us. A whole month. What would I pick? Resource is game dev. Yeah, game dev. It's a 3-day convention, and every night has its own concert too, with like 10 artists each night. That is so intense. Wow, that sounds fun. Lots of ups and downs this week, but it will be fine. Yeah, I get that. It will be fine though. I believe. Are the ups really ups without the downs? Or would it just be a flat line? It's like a box you open with another box inside. Eventually you'll get to the gift in the middle. Oh my god. For some reason as a kid, I loved doing that to people. But I also loved when people did that to me. Opening the box was the best part. So profound, Maud. I'm always profound. So anyway, today we have we have a couple little extra things to do. I'm still doing a couple little extra tasks, just tiny little things. This should be the final stretch. The final stretch. Let me post to Twitter. Twitch.tv MDXguy. Like, it's funny how many... Oh, by Thero, welcome in. Welcome back. 24 months. Thank you for 24 months. That's 2 years. Good to see you. And thanks for all the support this whole time. Time for progress. Today is here. Today is here, Jelly. It's here. Let's make so much progress. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, there's so many little things that pop up when it comes to game dev. Like every time you think you're done, like new things pop up. It's like a whack-a-mole game. Game dev is like a whack-a-mole game. They just keep popping up faster than you can hit them. But eventually you can get them all down. Okay, let me post my Instagram story real quick while we open Unity. Boom, 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 boom. Task whack-a-mole. Exactly. Boom, boom. Hi, Lorene. How are you doing today? Did I say hi? Every time I game dev, I regret not making a to-do list. Oh, really? You don't do to-do lists? Man, you need to get on to-do lists. The thing is, I do make to-do lists, but I feel like even with to-do lists, it's like I finally get to the... Every time I get close to the end of the to-do list, more to-do list items keep popping up. But I really think we're at the end now. I really believe it. I really do. I really believe it, guys. I believe this is it. Twitch.tv MDX guy. Hi Rack, welcome in. Mordecai, the end? No, this is only the beginning. Hi Ojima. The end? Right, this music is too chill for the beginning. How did you find the stream, Rack? Boom. Yeah, I really should. You really should. Hi, Ernesto. How are you, Ojima? Okay. We're posted. Oh, from your Twitter. Oh, you saw my Twitter notification. Hi. Welcome in. Stellar Rabbit. Another Stella? Hi, Stellar Rabbit. I have 4 XP. I'm good. I like our little house. How are you? Oh, right. You just finished moving? Nice. You have a little house now? A little cozy house? Good. Good. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm ready to lock in. I'm ready to do the final battle part 2. Hi, Stella. Yes, so cozy. Good. How's Jerem? How does Jerem feel about it? Part 2, Chapter 3, Episode 5. Hi, Lime Time. Was eating dinner? Welcome back. Welcome in. What'd you eat? What is bouncing behind you? Huh? What's bouncing behind me? I don't see anything. Maybe a berry. Oh. Oh, Alcolunk. Hi, Alcolunk. Welcome. 28 months. Thank you, Alco, for over 2 years. I appreciate you, friend in the computer. Hope you're doing so well. Hi, Ace. Mimeo. Alcohol, I've been here longer. Ha ha ha. Okay, Ojima. Okay, Ojima, you don't need to go bragging about it. You don't need to go bragging. It's not a competition. What happens if we ask if we're worthy when we're already worthy? The gods don't like that. Don't do that. You'll get in trouble. Good, he stopped being cranky and loves me again. Oh, good, good. I'm glad to hear. He stopped being cranky and loves you again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, wow. Soul Cluster, Hype Train, and Sweet Srin subscribed all at the same time. 27 months. Hi, Sweet Srin. Mock. Why would you call me that? Why would you say that? Mork. I summoned the cluster because it's your name. Hi, Sweet Srin. How are you doing today? What are you up to today? What beverage do you have at your desk right now? Another cluster? We can never have too many. Okay, I won't. Yeah, yeah, good. Hi, Mordecai. Whoa! Starloon! Thank you for the 100 bits. Pushing the small soul cluster hype. Thank you, Starloon. Curry, don't you come in here and say Mork as well. Don't come and encourage this. You can't just be minding your own business and then come back with when Sweet Srin mocks me. Jesus. Whoa, welcome in. Hello. I have ice cold water in my lavender koala water bottle. Your lavender koala water. That's so Kiyomi. Wow. Ojima. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 beating hearts, Ojima. Appreciate you. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, cut that out. Don't pin that. Did everyone get paid yesterday? Maybe. Ow. Boo. Thank you for the hype train, Kiyomi. Bum 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 bum. Nerd. Mods ban this guy. Ban this guy. Mad. What, have you ever heard of mesthetic? No, meshtastic? No, what is that? Guys, don't make me ban all of you. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't tempt me. You don't think I will? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it, Stella. Ah! Jay! I'm not thanking you for those bits. I'm not thanking you. No thank you for the bits, J-Star. My work here is done. How dare you come in here and cause chaos, Sweet Serene. How rude. Boom, boom, boom. Like you don't in the cafe. Well, that's different. I'm allowed. Someone's rude, not appreciating the bits. Murder guy. That's crazy. Stalk. Alright, fine. Thank you for the bits, Starloon. Thank you for the bits, Jay. Oh. More bits. Real bits. Non-mock bits. No way. Thank you for the real bits, Jay. I appreciate you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hi, Sleepy Ghosty. Welcome in. Hi. Bites. Did I say bites? Bits. Thanks for the bite. I will bite them. I'll eat them. Nom nom nom. I'll do it. Hi, Nuri. Welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing? He's learned how to be grateful. I'm always grateful. Do you hear that? Why is my desk banging so much louder than usual? Something's happened to my audio. Sleepy, can't stay long, but I'm happy to catch a stream. I appreciate you stopping by. The way, I'm a little sleepy today as well. We can co-sleepy. We can be sleepy together. I was hitting my desk and heard you say. Why were you hitting your desk? Closed chaos before I even did my daily offering. Okay. That's wild. It's like those people that are like, I did 7 things before eating my breakfast in the morning. I caused chaos in Mordecai's stream before I even did a daily offering. It was just an unconscious thing. I think because my tea was tasty. Yeah. I love tea. Hi, Celeste. Yeah, guys, you see Pichuka is here. Momo is here. I think like 4 cups a day, probably. Oh, you drink? I wonder how much you think, though. How many cups do you think? Tea is based. What's your favorite kind of tea? Bum, 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 bum. We have everything set up? Oh, we do. Good. Guys, check this out. Check this out. We have sound effects. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Pretty cool. Wait, I didn't mean to start the game. Let me kill myself. That's right, sound. You know what's really cool about having sound too? Is we can control it. Look at this. If I turn up the music. I can turn up the ambience. Pretty good. It's all working. If we turn up the sound effects, we get to hear some sound effects while it's turning up. Also works with mouse. But if we press back, it reverts. So nothing saves. But if we click apply, it saves. So it's all completely hooked up. It persists against sessions. Against? Throughout? So we can like exit and come back, obviously. I mean, stop the game and come back and it's perfect. We love apply. We love apply. All the video settings are hooked up. We can turn off shadows now. We can turn off... actually, particles isn't hooked up, but we don't need that one. That one, I'm going to turn that option off for now. Post-processing shadows, FPS, VSync, windowed mode, resolution. It all works. It all works. These three don't work. But we're going to do this today. And then... yeah, so all of video and all of audio work. So they're the main ones. Perfect. And then, like I said, we have sounds. Oh, sorry, I pressed back instead of apply. No, no, I just proved the theories from last time correct. No, no. I did not mean to do that. Okay, we're good. Hi, Voidmoth. Welcome. Settings remind me of a Zelda game for some reason. Interesting. What? Wait, let me go back up for a sec. I like to brew cinnamon tea and put it in chai latte. Oh. Oh, yum, 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 yum. I love chai latte. Earl Grey tea and strawberry black tea with milk. Yum. I also like those. I'm British, so my favorite kind is what I would call tea. There's a brand Yorkshire tea though. Oh, like English breakfast. Sound. Typing with long nails is hard. I'm hungry, guys. What do I eat? A rice cake. What are you working on right now? Haven't seen your streams in a while. So, Momo, we're working on this thing that I'm calling the game template, which is basically like a little project with all of the features that we kind of would want to use for an actual game. So we have like a player controller. I don't know why it's still laggy on stream. It's driving me insane. But it's not laggy, I promise. Yeah, so we have like things like bounce pads. We have a really good character controller. We have all of our base textures and stuff. We have things like knockback. We have we can cause damage to the player. We have like item pickups. We have slopes. that eventually will cause the player to slide down them because there's a slope limit. And what we're gonna do is, oh yeah, and as you just saw, it has like options, like menus. It has like a full game state manager for menu, gameplay, game over, all that stuff. We have it all. So yeah, basically we're just about finished. Like, this is kind of the last stream that we're going to be working on the game template side of things. We're going to be working on an actual game really soon, using all of these tools and systems that we've built. So yeah, everything that I've made it like very clean, organized, and modular, so we can add stuff to every system easily, quickly, and just make games without needing to worry about all this stuff. Because I feel like this is just the right move as a solo developer, is like, when you're building stuff, you should be making stuff that you can reuse. Like, how many times do you really need to write a menu system? You should only really have to do it once, and then you just reuse that for every game. Like, how many times should you really have to write a player controller? Just once, and then you just make it really customizable like we have. It's like, you just need to make them in a way that is good. Like, instead of rushing through it, you need to kind of make it good the first time, and then you can continue to use it many times. And I feel like all of the games that we made, like the little projects we made leading up to this, has taught me what I needed to know in order to make this right. So if I just tried to make this, like, I just downloaded Unity and from the start I was like, all right, let's make a template project. Like, I would have made everything really bad and had to make it again. But now I feel like we're at a point where I know this kind of structure and flow that I like when it comes to Unity. So I figured it was time. It was time to do the game template. And now this will make my life better, my life easier. It'll mean that I can make games quicker and better. But it also means that the streams will be more interesting, because we won't be spending like multiple months on the same game project. It won't be like I'll be doing the boring stuff off stream and then doing the fun stuff on stream. Like, a lot of the boring stuff, like all the menus and everything, will just kind of be done. It's just all ready. So it's gonna make everything better, including the streams, I think. Hi Delphi, welcome back. I feel like it's genius. I'd love to do something similar someday. Yes, yeah, you totally should. I feel like it's genius too. Like, I feel so good with all this stuff that I have built. And I don't feel guilty about taking time on things, because I'm like, the better I make this, the easier my life will be in the future. So it's totally fine to spend more time on it. What is like a smart guy or something? Sometimes. Yeah, I'll make everything easier for me. Rice cake? Yeah. You don't know what a rice cake is? No, not a rice cracker. I'm pretty sure it's called rice cake. Oh, nom nom. And so the idea is that once I finish this, I'm going to put out a little demo of just this area with like a little objective, so that the Discord can play it and tell me what they think. See if they can find any like bugs, or see if they like the movement. See if anything feels sloppy and things like that. That's kind of like the current goal, and we're right there. But a couple of things popped up in the last couple of days. I was thinking like, there was little tiny things that like, I just didn't think about. Like, we need a pause menu. Like, we need to be able to pause the game and quit, or pause and change the options from in the game. Now that should be really easy because we have the menu and everything, but we just don't have the pause flow or the pause functionality or the in-game menus. So Yeah, let's do that right now. Like that's one of the last things. There's like, that's like, I feel like that's the last main thing, and then I have a couple tiny tasks to do. A pause menu. I can't believe we forgot. Right, how do we forget pause in the game? How do we forget that? That's so important. So we already kind of have, you know, all of the UI stuff, right? So we kind of just need to put it into the game instead of in the menu scene. Hi Dylan, welcome in. Dylan Muse. I know what a rice cake is, I'm just hungry. Yeah, rice cake isn't very filling. I guess that was a bad suggestion. I'm sorry. What about an English muffin? Murmur. Oh no! Rest in pieces, Momo. After all this time, still not worthy. That's brutal. Hell yeah, pause menu, pause! Pause in. We love pausing. I can't believe it's already been 50 minutes of stream. What? It's already been 50 minutes? Alright, we're gonna have to wrap things up, guys. I guess that's all the progress that we're getting done today. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Thanks for stream. How long do you get sent to the void? Forever. Or 2 minutes in the human realm. Part 3 of 2 coming soon. No, there can't be a part 3. We have to finish this today. We have to do it. I mean, I have a little bit of extra time tomorrow. In the next few days, but I really don't want this to take any longer than like today and tomorrow. Basically me using the Unreal Engine VR environment took me like 3 hours to set up the editor. Imagine that if you were streaming. We had another worthy attempt because it felt like it hasn't been 30 minutes. Honestly, yeah. What happened to the last 30 minutes? We like time skipped. Interesting. Muffin mod. I need a meal. Oh, well, I thought you wanted something easy. I mean, muffins can be a meal. An English muffin. You know what that is? You could put like avocado on it and like a little bit of salt and pepper and olive oil. Hummus. Tofu. Yum, yum, yum. I actually ate that like exact meal yesterday. Not a chocolate muffin. No. Not a muffin. Not a sweet muffin. You free from unworthy jail? How did you get out of there so quickly? Okay, what's going on? There's no way it's been 2 minutes. That felt like 20 seconds ago. Welcome back, Momo. You might be onto something. See? I told you. Told you. I had a couple strawberries earlier. They were nice. Good. It felt long for me. Exactly. That's what the void is all about. I'll never do the VTuber thing. I have all the technology, but I'm not in this for that. I see. Why not? English muffin, the buns on the McMorning sausage egg McMuffin. Yes, Neat Games. You get it. That's exactly what it is. That's a snack mod, not a meal. What? How is that? You think that's a snack? What about with tofu? With tofu? That's a breakfast. That's a good breakfast. With tofu? Yeah. Yeah. When I make that, I usually cook the tofu. I like slice it kind of thin, and then I pan fry it with oil, obviously, and a little bit of soy sauce. And it kind of gives it like, I don't know, maybe like a bacon-ish vibe. But it's really good. Oh no. Maybe the question of the day should be food related today. I got a question of the day. I got a question of the day for you guys. Question of the day so early. I got inspiration. Sometimes it strikes me early. What is... I'm trying to figure out the best way to word this. What is the perfect meal to you? Weird tofu suggestion. Listen, it's good. What is the perfect meal to you? Like, think like last meal kind of vibes. Like, if you could eat one last meal, what would it be? Yeah, I eat tofu all the time in like all different ways. Like, it's part of the fun for me. It's like, how can I creatively cook tofu to fit a different meal? Another meal. Are you into any other tech stuff you're into? Tech stuff. I don't know. I guess I'm like generally into tech, yeah. But mostly game dev. We tried using our face tracking to break the verification. It got good. There's no way to deep fake it. Oh, the facial ID scanning they go into using GTA 6 Online was tested on us first. What? No way. No way to deep fake it. That's interesting. I think the entertainment industry saw how it annihilated kids. I'm not sure what you mean. Chicken combo with rice, garlic, naan bread is at least a top 5. Oh, yeah, that's good. Naan bread, naan bread, naan bread, naan bread, naan bread. Right now I'm testing Unreal 5.6 with a Steam SDK. That was for Stella, not for you, Maud. Okay, buddy. No party notes in the stream, okay? KFC chicken burger meal. KFC is my favorite food. The chips are honestly real. KFC chips are good. I should go to sleep. So good night, everyone. Have fun on stream. Good night, Kiwi. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Hi, Pyro. Other stream just popping in. How's game? Rakion, welcome in. How'd you find us? Oh, is it just raccoon? Raccoon? Unagi Don. Or just leave me at the sushi conveyor and I'll tell you when I'm done. Honestly, oh man. Last time I was at a sushi conveyor, like, it was one of the best times of my life. I was so hungry. Oh my god. Good times. Sushi and dumplings? Oh my god, an entire sushi boat for myself. Then I explode. Oh, we have a lot of sushi lovers. Honestly, yeah. Sushi's so good. And dumplings. Thanks for the sip. How's game? Just woke up. Getting to it now, sir? Okay. Get to it, Pyro. Let's do this. Oh, Persona's ID verification systems. Sushi conveyors are incredible. Yeah. They are. I love miso, udon, sushi, and dumplings. I mean, it's also really good, like, when you really don't feel like interacting with other humans, but you want to eat out. Yeah, I like miso too. Probably spaghetti with red sauce. That's my favorite comfort meal. Oh, that's it. That's such a classic. Me too, honestly. I remember my mom making that for me a lot when I was young. Don't know how to act when it comes to sushi. Hi, Vader. We recently got a revolving sushi place here in town and it's heaven. Lucky. Man, some people just live next to revolving conveyor sushi places and boba shops, and that's just how they live. That's wild, honestly. That's wild. It's going to be in the database forever. Yes, your questions of the day are saved forever, so make sure you spell them correctly. Song? Certitudes by C418. Is there a sushi place in Kiyomi? Yes! Sushi is actually a very popular delicacy in Kiyomi, because we are surrounded by a dark ocean. So there are a lot of soulless sushi shops. A lot of soulless fish get turned into sushi. But there are also a lot of non-soulless options, if you prefer. Personally, I don't like eating the soulless. I don't think it's very good for you. Just saying. But apparently it tastes good. Pierogi, I don't know how to say that. Potato and cheese, or strawberry, or meat stew. Love meat stew. I love how you just threw a strawberry in there. Honestly, true, real. No kids in GTA 6 Online is going to be awesome. Oh, I get it. Yeah. That's pretty... I mean, it's weird and scary. But, I mean, I guess there are some upsides like that. All you can eat sushi is the perfect mean. Really not trying to hop on the bandwagon, but I can eat sushi every day and I'd be so happy. Honestly, real. Boom. I didn't know my food taste was being recorded. Every question that you answer is being recorded in the database. Just know that. So if you ever tell me something, I can be like, let's pull up the question of the day from 7 months ago where you said that that wasn't your favorite food. Actually, you're lying. You're lying. No, your taste didn't just change over time. You're a liar. And I'll know. I'll have proof of it. Who's the sushi shop owner? Oh, there's plenty. All sorts of sushi shop owners of all shapes and sizes. Soulless sushi shops in the sense that they are run soullessly or serve soulless fish. Maybe a little bit of both, depending on the shop. Dark ocean fish and sushi would be really fun to design. Yes, that's so true. Like, there's lots of cool... Oh, Kiyomi starts to design itself after a while, I feel. The good cold pizza. The good cold pizza. The frozen pizza, like the good one that you heat, that you put in the oven. More clear about data policy than almost all corporations. Also, hi Cal, welcome. Chicken and rice, I'll devour a big plate every time. Chicken and rice, classic. Classic. I'm literally a monster of hunger when it comes to them. Yo, you skip my typos all the time, but this time you pointed out, that's rude. I'm never skipping a typo again. I decided. I'm changing as a person starting now. Call B basic, but a burger and fries is hard to beat. I did not expect the next sentence, the next message that I read to have a typo. I've never had sweet pierogi. Didn't know it was a thing. Sweet pierogi. Can someone explain what pierogi is? Wow. What is a pierogi? Ricky. Hi, Ricky. I think it's pronounced pierogi. 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 Is there any Kiyomi peeps that are sushi owners? Ah, I don't know, actually. I wonder. Probably? We do have a fisherman. Curry enjoyer. Colby basic. Yeah, honestly, Pyro is real. Burger and fries are hard to beat. Like, there's something about the burger and fry combination, especially when paired with like a carbonated drink. A tasty carbonated drink. It's quite hard to beat that, I admit. Let's bring this over a little bit. Burger, fry, and shake is peak. Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. Shake is also peak with the burger fry combo. The ultimate meal. My dad would love you for that, knowing he's not alone. Polish dumplings. Some have meats or sauerkraut. Sauerkraut dumplings? Interesting. I love sauerkraut. It's really good for you. It's really good for your gut biome. Potato leek soup, so warm, filling, and tasty. Oh, my mom used to make that as well. Where's our pause canvas? Oh, it's all the way down here. Oh, this is like huge. Oh, I see what's going on. Who just raided? Cat Pie. Welcome in, Cat Pie. Welcome. Hi, raiders. Hi, Cat. What's going on? How are you guys today? How's your stream? Raid. Me, Momo. I've mostly seen fillings like sausage, potato, cheese, sauerkraut, but some fruit fillings like blueberry, strawberry are also popular. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna have to try the pierogi. This is making me more hungry. Go eat the snack. Homemade southern food. Best way to feel full, honestly, yeah. Hard agree, have to be in the mood for it, but a big juicy burger and seasoned steak fries slaps. Yeah, it does. It really does. Hey, it's the first time I've been able to catch one of your streams because time zones, but I first saw your work on Instagram and you inspired me to start making my own OC and become a VTuber. No way. Hell yeah. That's so cool to hear. Ricky, if that's how I say your name. That's so cool. I'm glad to inspire others. Do it. Do it. Make an OC. Become the character that you've always wanted to. It's such a fun, creative, rewarding process. I hope I can inspire more people to do the same. Hi, Ghost Wake. Tired but did a lot of work. What was you working on? Gonna go to Eep soon. Hi, MDX guy. Hello. Hello. So welcome in, Slender. I don't get smashed patty burgers. I gotta be thick. You like the thick burgers? Honestly, but don't do... Okay, but here's my opinion though. Like, if the burger is too thick, how do you eat it? Like, I feel like it needs to be mouth-sized. Like, if it's any larger than mouth-sized, then I lose interest. You know? You know what I mean? Oh, these should be 0.5 by 0.5, I think. And then 0. 0. 0. Bum, bum, bum. Then this should be 0, 0. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Traditional food is also so delicious, like stuffed cabbage rolls. Cabbage rolls? I don't think I've had a cabbage roll. I almost have enough points to get timed out by unworthy. No, don't think about it like that. If you don't believe you're gonna get worthy, then your chances are even lower. Condensed flavor. Smash patty all the way. GMTK Gem about a grandma who is knitting her life. What? That's so cute. I don't know how that would translate to gameplay, but that sounds cute. Unhinge your jaw. Hi, Fruitsy. 17 hours to go. Okay, 17 hours for the grandma to knit her life. That should be enough. It's fair, but a thin patty is still no good. Been trying to figure out what I wanted my OC to be for a long time, and I've decided on a jester because... ... Because why? I love jesters. Tiny mouth mort is what I'm hearing though. No, I have a big mouth, but I'm saying if the burger was any bigger than my mouth... Actually, I guess I don't have a big mouth. I feel like I have an average size mouth. It's not a small mouth. All this talk about food has made me hungry. We'll have to scavenge the kitchen. All right, all right. Let us know if you find anything and bring some back. Wait, no. Zero? Oh, we seem to be in the bottom center of it. Okay. There we go. No? Yeah, that's in the center. The debug canvas just looks weird. It's throwing it off. Bum, 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 bum. So on the pause canvas, what I'm gonna do is also throw a raw image, and we'll just make it like transparent black, so that we don't have to worry about the contrast. We'll just kind of have it like fade like this. We'll have this fade in, and then the options will like pop up. I think that's good. Mod, have you eaten sugary cornbread? It's heavenly. What the? No. What's that? Okay, that looks pretty good. Sugary cornbread. Bum, 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 bum. Is this something I should know about? Sugary cornbread. Is it like carrot cake? Looks like carrot cake. But anyways, gonna go to bed now. Good night and good luck with your work. Thanks, Kat. Good luck with your knitting game. You either waste 5k points on Worthy or spawn 5 box raids. The choice is yours, Lime. I've kind of been a clumsy person my whole life and associate jesters with being a bit clumsy. Ah, that's fair. I like that. I feel like jesters is a good in between of like cool and silly. Like I can kind of lean either way. I've seen really cool jesters. So you can definitely be a bit of both. I really love jester design. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, so I think our menu should just work. Hold on, let's go back to focus. If we switch to UI, no, it doesn't. Why can't we click on the buttons? I wonder. Is it because of the raw image being in the way? Raycast target. Oh, okay, it was. Good. Alright, let's go back to our main menu and grab these. We might need all of these. Where can I get my hands on that demo? In the Discord. Very soon. Like next couple days soon. But to be the first one in the first wave of playtesters, you need to be in the Ko-Fi. Oh no, I can try for Worthy, but I'm boycotting my instinct. But boycotting... Oh wait, okay, I get what you're saying now. The instinct to attempt is so strong. Do it, Sabi. I know you want to be worthy. Don't you want the worthy badge in the Discord? I feel like you're so close. Just put all this in here, kinda. What if we make all of our options one big prefab? If we add all this stuff in there, I wonder if this will break stuff. Let's make a backup of my menu scene. In case we break it. Let's drag all this in here. And then apply. The freaky and cool look, but also just a bit silly is what I'm trying to go for right now. Honestly, yeah, I love that. It's like the best part about Jesters. Freaky and cool and a little bit silly. If you want references, I feel like a good search term would be Twisted Jester. Okay, so now we have all this, but we can delete that. So now our entire options menu is the same in the menu and in our scene. Let's see if it works. All on red. I'm cool and aloof and don't ever feel like I'm missing out on anything. Uh-huh. Sounds like you're trying really hard to convince yourself. What the? Kiyomi Gambling, Kiyomi Casino? We need fan art on this. Where is input manager? Switch to UI. Okay, we can control it with keyboard. Why is that kind of grayed out? Okay, at least it works. So if we turn shadows off and click apply, I can see in the background that shadows are off. Shadows on, apply. Yeah, okay, I can see shadows are back on. Good. Yep, okay, it's working. But it looks kind of lame, honestly. Like, it's so dark. I'm assuming the game mode is eventually going to freeze with the menus. Yes. Yes, I promise it will. And the camera isn't going to like be moving around with the mouse either. Definitely not. Maybe we can turn this down a little. Yeah, that actually might be enough. Looks quite a bit better. Okay, well, when you key to the bottom of the menu, does it loop back to the top? No, because what happens is when you get to the bottom, it goes to like down here, it goes to back and apply. I guess if we went down again, we could go back to the top. Honestly, not a bad idea. I'm going to make a little note of that. Good to know if that's something that you dislike. Oh, I didn't start the multi-live stream yet. Let's start that. Maud, why do you have tentacles? Oh, it's no big deal. Just something... Some kind of entity is living inside of me. It's fine though, don't worry. I've got it all under control. Menu loops. Back to top. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so now we just need to make it so that like when we press a button, this pops up, and when we press a button, it goes away. I don't know if I've ever fully thought much about the loop in the menu. Now I'm going to question everything. Yeah, now that it's been mentioned, I feel like it's pretty important. I have like 100 saved references on Pinterest alone. Nice. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of good Jester references out there. Does Kiyomi have near vertical insistent skywave prop? What is that? What is that? Oh, hello, Milk. Welcome back. How did you get here so quickly? Hi, welcome back. I don't know. You just knew that I was streaming. Just depends if you play mostly with controller or mouse. Yeah, no, I think it's important. I'm glad you mentioned it. Just saw recommendations. Well, hi, how are you doing today? Damon Hunter. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so basically, we need somewhere that controls... I guess we'll make a pause menu manager. No harm in making a new script for everything. Let's do pause menu manager. Because we also want like resume options and quit. Yes, that's what we want. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, let me get my head tracking right. There we go. Fine, what about you? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Oh, is it about to happen, Starloon? Let's do pause, menu, manager. Give it this. Ah! You knew. Nice. The boomerangs suck? Wait, why does it suck? Tell me, why does it suck? It doesn't have to suck. You can fix it. I've seen one of your streams, and ever since that, I've been exploring Unreal 5 with the city sample. Oh, really? What's up, Freddy? Good stuff. What are you gonna make? Slurp the soul cluster juice. Hi, Ona. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome back. What are you doing now? We're working on a pause menu for our game. What are you doing right now? I'm hooked. MMORPG racing game. GTA without violence. Okay, that sounds sick. Is this your first project? It returns to me just fine, but it won't go forward when you throw it. The velocity direction I'm applying does not match the direction it's facing. Well, is it a 3D game? Use the camera to figure out which way to throw it. I missed the cluster. This is what I get for tidying up. Never tidy up. Oh, wait, maybe? I told you, Savi. I told you. Clap, 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 clap. Good job. Yeah. Yeah. Congratulations, Sabi Sunny. The gods above have deemed you worthy. It's because I didn't care. No, it's not because you didn't care. You can't act like you don't care. Honestly, maybe it was. Maybe that is the method. Like when you're waiting for a loading screen and you're like, oh, I don't care if the game loads anymore. You're like looking at it on the corner of your eye. Also, what's funny about that is like, why was that such an instinctual thing that we all did when we were younger? Or a lot of us did. Like before it was ever like a meme or anything. It's just something that we all did. A watched pot never boils, right? Yeah, why is that such a like instinctual thing? Thanks, Sweets, for giving Savi the role. Congratulations, Savi. You've unlocked the worthy chat room that doesn't exist. Because that one time that it loads, you look away. When you look away. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand it. But I very, very vividly remember me and my friend waiting for this game to load. And we had the idea to leave the room. We're like, let's go. Let's like go like and pretend like it doesn't really matter. And we kept on like peeking our heads back in the room. We're like, is it loaded yet? It's not going in circles or anything. It's just flying in the wrong direction initially. Well, I mean, it should be really simple. Like, basically either grab the player's facing direction or the camera's facing direction and multiply that by the, like, the power that you want to throw the boomerang. Is that what you're doing? Or are you doing something different? Hi, Spatilon. Hey, everyone in the universe. Welcome. I love that. A watched pot never boils. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Like watching grass, it will never grow. Watched grass never grows. Watched paint never dries. Shrimp. I see you. Would be looking at our phones or just look around the room. Anywhere but the screen. Has a 15% success rate. Also, the reason that I'm saying it's easy, Pyro, is like, I'm just saying like, maybe you're overcomplicating it. Like, don't think too hard about it. Alright, is VS Code gonna open? Now, we want to bring up the pause menu with the start button, I guess. So we haven't used the start button yet. Let's see where that is in our input manager. Well, actually, let's first go to systems, dialogue, scripts, dialogue manager. Kind of want it to be like this. I want to subscribe to the start button. Hi, I love your VTuber model. Hi, The Edge. Welcome. Welcome in. I was about to play Grounded 2, but I checked if my PC could run it and it can't. No! That's so sad. Just think enough so that the code is readable to you from tomorrow. I don't know about that logic, but it's worth a shot. Now, we're subscribing to something here. So I think that we do input manager. We'll subscribe to something like toggle pause menu. Then we'll call this toggle pause menu. Blue laminate. Hi. Genie. Hi, Genie. Bean. 3. How you doing? What's up today? Multiply the velocity vector with the unit vector of the camera. Yeah. Basically. Or just add enough comments. Do you think if you added enough comments, the computer would eventually just figure out what you need to do, what you're trying to do? I'm gonna head out. It's 3 a.m. here. It was nice to finally be able to check out your stream. I'll definitely be coming back when I can. Maybe able to show my finished OC. Yes, I'd love to see. Listen, if you want to keep us up to date and share your progress and talk with other people doing similar things, you can always join the Discord. It's open 24/7. For now. I mean, access is closing soon, but if you get in, you can talk in there 24/7. Is that throw new not implemented, etc. for when you have yet to finish something, but to stop the errors? Yeah, it basically just lets you know, like, hey, you just try to do something and you haven't implemented it yet. I honestly, I don't really use it though, because it just kind of appears when you generate something. So like, see how it's like, wait, we don't have a method. So then we can do quick fix, generate the method, and it'll kind of just put that in there by default. But usually I just start typing in there right away. But you can definitely leave them there for later. Yeah, you gotta get in before it closes. I got it working? How? Tell us. How did you do it? Bye, everyone. Bye. Take care. Yeah, that's cool, though. Not seen it before. Yeah, yeah. It can be really helpful, especially in situations that it could cause an error with your whole program. Maud, why do you put the on a new line? Oh, this? Like, instead of doing it like that? Is that how you do it? Hi Linya, welcome back. How are you today? I used to code like this all the time, and honestly, I kind of do like it. Like, I kind of like it more. Yeah, you can still add a space here, yeah. But I don't know. I just got used to doing it like this. I think because Unity is like this by default, and VS Code also makes it do this by default. So eventually I just kind of got used to it like this. I could change it. But yeah. But at the end of the day, it's just whatever you like the look of better. I write the entire code in one line. There are some things, like let's say if you made a thing that was like private, well actually it would be public for this example, like public pool is player dead, then you can just do like, if HP was a thing, you could do like HP below equals 0. And then if we did like float HP equals 10. So now this is a thing without any brackets at all. Or it can just be a variable like is dead. But yeah, it's the same as if we did it in brackets. Actually, no, it's not the same because this is an if check all in one. Pretty useful for mini functions. I don't know, I like seeing brackets in a new line. Yeah, I think I do. I definitely prefer it these days. Because if it's like this, like, it's kind of hard to tell that whatever is happening in here has to do with this. Like, I know it's directly underneath it, but like this could be its own thing and then we're doing something else here. what's up? What are you doing? I'm working on a pause menu for my game. What are you up to, Kaya? I'm good. I'm moving out in about 40 days. Just accommodation, but yay. And decluttered my room. Improving my overall self, so I'm peak. Good. That sounds great. But what do you mean just accommodation? I'm moving out just accommodation. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's actually implement this now. What are we doing? So we want to toggle the pause menu, but we don't want to do it on player.weststarted. We want to do it on like UI dot. What is the? I don't even know if we have it set up. Let's go back to our thing first. It's so hard to create your own game. Yeah, it is. But that's what makes it. That's what makes it fun, you know. Usually, if something's hard, it's a good sign that it's also rewarding. Or worth doing. Input system. So I think we need a new one of these. A new... Oh wait, we're gonna need it in both the player map and the UI map. Usually it was called the start button. We can just call it start, I think. Start. Add binding. Let's press the start button on the PS5 controller. Wait, why is it recompiling already? Turn autosave off. I don't know, man. I tried to make it, but nah. You could do it if you wanted to. Accommodation. It's somewhere to stay while studying, provided by the university I attend. Oh, I see. Sounds fun. I always wanted to experience the dorm life. People talking about formatting makes me think about this. Oh. Remove empty characters. Name a car for an edit. Name a car. Honda Civic. Keyboard, mouse, gamepad. Listen. Oh, start. Gamepad. It's right there. What else is a good pause button in a game? Escape? Escape, yeah? If it's keyboard, I feel like escape works. Why are there so few viewers on the TikTok stream? That's just how it is. Hi, let's go. What program is this? This is Unity and an app that I made for streaming. Welcome back, Feely. I forget people call it dorms and it's not the same in other places. Well, we don't have them here in Kiyomi, at least. I never got to experience that kind of lifestyle, unfortunately. Can you show your progress for now? Yeah. I can show you. We have this little test world. We've been working really hard on making this perfect character controller. That's so cool. Yeah. Yeah. We're making systems for when we actually make a real game. This is kind of just like a test project at the moment. Oh, it was a little small, but yeah. I like this atmosphere. Thank you. We've been working really hard on the atmosphere for years. Are you making sea mines now, or why did that kill you? Oh, these things? These are just like, if like there was an explosion or an enemy like punched you, like this would be the damage collision. So this is just a damage collision test. They wouldn't actually just be like sitting there as sea mines. That is funny though. Honestly, I'm gonna write that down. I like sea mines. What would be the name of this game? No idea. I'm not sure yet. The movement looks sick. Thank you. How long has this been in the works for? For like the better half of this year, I guess. Like we've been basically working on it since I came back to streaming in February, sorta. But there was like a ton of other things that I was doing in between. And then we just recently pivoted to kind of focusing on this full time. Do you have a Twitch? Yes. My Twitch is the same as my username here. There's a link in my bio even, if you want to get there easier. Had to stop and appreciate this model, bro. You look incredible. Whoa, thank you. Appreciate it. That means a lot. I completely blended out the health bar so that you could run through one, but the other killed you. Was odd. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. And there's another thing that might have confused you is that we have like a 1 second invincibility timer after we get hit. So if we get hit and then run into another one, like it doesn't hit us straight away, which a 1 second invincibility timer is way too much after being hit, in my opinion. Should be like maybe like 0.2 seconds. Which I guess, yeah, it depends on the game. True. Sally face vibe. Interesting. It does depend on the game. Wait, where's our player controller? VG, what's up, VG? Damage cooldown timer. Oh wait, it is. Never mind. I was gonna say I should make it a customizable variable in our player config, but I already did. Here we go down to damage cooldown, damage cooldown time. We'll set this like 0.2. Good night, Kiyomi. Good night, VG. Rest as well. What games do you usually play? Well, model is so cute. Thanks, Katie. Some of my favorite games are Dark Souls and Ico and Kingdom Hearts. But currently, lately, man, I don't play many games lately. I mostly just focus on making my own games and making my own world. I play some mobile games. I play Pikmin Bloom like every day. Have you played Omori? No, but I like the vibes of Omori a lot. What are you playing at the moment? You have the same vibes. Good, good. Omori inspired me a long time ago. I remember seeing the trailer like years and years before it ever came out, and I was like, this is insane. I was like, this is the vibes that I want. I couldn't join your mushroom battle. I didn't have an extra ticket. No. Oh, that is so sad. Do you know what happened to me the other day? I woke up and I checked Pikmin Bloom in the morning, and there was like every weekend there are giant mushrooms which will give you way more rewards than the regular ones. But all of the giant mushrooms in my town were taken by random people that I've never even seen before. And I was like, again, how dare these people come to my town and take my giant mushrooms without even saving one spot for me. Like, I've never even seen them around. Like, they're so mysterious. Where did they come from? Like, usually there aren't that many people at the mushrooms in my town. Yeah, Mordecai, Kai. What happened about Little Nightmares? Have you played it? Oh yeah. What about Little Nightmares? I haven't played it. I've watched someone play it. I like it a lot. It's good. He doesn't like Omori? No. I do like Omori. No. Did I say I don't like Omori? I meant to say I do like it. I like Omori's vibes a lot. The what battle? The mushroom battle. You guys have out of context. What do you mean? What kind of games do you like? I want to share a game that's criminally underrated. Tell me about it. Tell me. I like old obscure games. I'm a big fan of retro, and I'm a big fan of vibe-based games. Charlie, hi Charlie. How are you doing? What are you up to? I'm waiting for an Omori stream. Isn't that like a really long game? I just heard him say I don't like... No, I do. I like Omori. The mushroom battle is in Pikmin Bloom. It's called Fear and Hunger. There's 2 games. Second. Oh, I've heard about Fear of Hunger. My friend was telling me about it actually. Pretty good. I can't birth. That's... I'm sorry. I tried the new realistic mango ice cream. Oh, I've had really good mango ice cream. Yeah, every just ignore what I said like 15 seconds ago. Can't what? Don't worry about it. Nice etiquettes. Speaking of vibes, I really like yours. That means a lot. That's what it's all about. I love the vibes. Don't Starve is one of my favorite games. What, have you tried Malona? Malona. No, this looks good though. Yum. They even have mochi? Malona ice cream mochi. Yo, this looks great. You've heard of Don't Starve, right? Yeah, Don't Starve is the... Hold on, let me just make sure I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, the co-op experience. Well, it's like a little survival game, right? I honestly haven't played it. I love Fear and Hunger. Yeah, so does my friend. They really like it. Let's add a new binding and we'll do escape. Listen, escape. Oh, maybe we just have to write escape. Keyboard, mouse, gamepad. Originally single player. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Because it's Don't Starve and then there's Don't Starve Together, which is a different experience. Got it. There's a bunch of little treasures in Asian grocers. I found so much mochi. Yes, there is. I agree. I want a kebab. Then what are you letting stop you? What is getting in your way? If you want something, you have to take it. Go get that kebab. You're welcome. Your character is so cute. Thanks, JJ. I appreciate it. The Longing is a vibe game that takes 400 days to beat if you don't go do stuff. The Longing? 400 days? Oh yeah, Don't Starve Together. Right, Don't Starve Together is the definitive one. What, have you played Fez? I feel like you'd like it. I haven't played it. I know a bit about it though. And I know that it's got music by Disasterpeace. Right? It looks really cool. Probably should play it. Vancouver has kebab and it's fire. Oh, Don't Starve is hella hard. Interesting. Thanks for the follow, Kaya. Lucky we can't survive at all. Furthest we got was winter. Deer clubs happened. Okay, the way you guys are talking about it makes me want to play it. 400 IRL days. The Longing is interesting. The Longing. I like games that use real world time. It's an unusual mix of adventure and idle game. In utter loneliness deep below the surface, it's your task to wait for the awakening of your king for 400 days. What? That sounds amazing. I would love to make something like that. How do you pronounce kebab? Kebab? What's wrong with kebab? Should it be kebab? How many hours and days do you spend on this? How many hours a day do you spend on this? Like 8? At least. That's like minimum. What are you doing? I'm making a game. Game dev. Kebab. Kebab? No. What are you guys saying here? How am I supposed to say it? How do we pronounce kebab? I love your model style. Hi, Moose. Thank you. Google Translate. Kebab.
Kebab.
Kebab. Alright, sorry guys. I didn't realize it was kebab. For 8 hours is crazy? Yeah, this is what I do. This is my full-time thing. Kebab. First it's Labubu. Now it's kebab. Labu. What? How do you else could you possibly pronounce Labubu?
Kebab.
Kebab.
Labub.
Do you hear yourself? Yes. How do I get everyone from Japan? What? La Boo Boo. It ends with an ew, not an ill. What? What do you mean? La Boo Boo. What are you hearing? Listen, this is just my accent. This is how I speak. 5,000 likes again. Oh my god, that's so many. Thank you. What time is it for you now? It is 10:30 a.m. We're listening. Different accents are so fun. What? There's no way. I've heard other people say Labubu and they say it exactly like me. Philippines? No, I'm in Kiyomi. But I was born in Australia. Kind of reminds me of Enna, like the weirdness. Oh, good. I love Enna. I love weirdness. Labubu is pronounced Labu-boo with emphasis on the second syllable. The first syllable is pronounced like Lu in lullaby. La. And the third syllable is a softer version of the second. Labubu. 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 Lababa. How to pronounce Labubu correctly. Alright, we found a YouTube tutorial for this. Let's see. Let's see. Why is there a freaking YouTube tutorial?
Where we look at how to pronounce better some of the most mispronounced words in the world, like this other curious word, but how do you say what you're looking for today?
Okay.
So how do you pronounce these words, the name of these little puppets or little dolls?
Just say the word.
Let's learn how to say it. La boo boo. La boo boo.
You guys, look at me right now and tell me that that's not exactly how I said it. La boo boo. It's not?
Boo. La boo boo.
La boo boo. La boo boo.
La boo boo.
You know what? Screw this YouTube video. I think I'm correct. What are you using? I'm using Unity to make games. Do you like Labubu? Yeah, it's great. It's fine. It costs 35 euros per piece in my city. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not fine. That's not great. That's expensive. Take the kebab. Every time I see your stuff or you, I think about the post of you talking about the cubes being good or bad when you create them. You remember that? Good. My iconic Instagram reel. You look like a blue Labubu. Bro, I hope you enjoy sleeping safely because the last night that you did was the last night you ever will. Anyway. I've never been so offended in my life. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's grab these. Can I select them both? No. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Bum, 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 bum. I have a question. Labubu or yacht? That's a tough one. That should be the next question of the day. It's one of your pin drills. Yeah, it is. A Labubu kebab. My little sister made me a paper Labubu. Labuba. That's very cute. That's very sweet. That's more valuable than any Labubu. Cherish it. Oh, did anyone redeem the Haunt Your House badge? No one has redeemed it yet. In my 3.5 years of streaming, no one has ever redeemed the Haunt Your House redeem. Until now. I'm the only one. Is Maud multi-streaming or talking to voices in your head? I'm talking to the voices in my head, but I'm also multi-streaming. I'm talking... Why did you come from the kebab to the Labubu? Where... Well, people on my Twitch chat are mentioning it. Translated it to Labuba. It's fine, I get it. Gonna head out again, probably won't come back. So hope the rest of your stream goes good and the game making goes well. Thanks, Felix. Take care today. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck out there. What would happen if you redeem it? You're gonna have to do it and find out, TV. That's the only way to know. Put on bunny hat. Honestly, we haven't wore the hat in a while. Now that you mention it, I do want to wear it. Let's also get a Noxy Pop out. Whoops. There we go. Maud, it did nothing. That's because I did it. How can I haunt my own house, silly? Hi, Jade. Welcome. Why are you shaking? That's what happens when I change items. Well, that's what happens when I accidentally equip my scythe. I like the beanie. Me too. I want a hat like this in real life. I don't know how I would get one or make one, but I want it. Now he really is I look nothing like a Labubu. Oh my god, the hat is so cute. I know, isn't it? Yeah, this is a Gloomfy hat. a very popular clothing brand in Kiyomi. Clothing and merchandise. I see you again on my For You page. Hello. Welcome. Give us a toothy grin. No. I could make that. Oh, you could. Do you like crochet? I mean, I like it, but I don't do it. I'm not good enough. Or patient enough. I actually could so make that. You should make it. You should make it. You could be the first Glimphy hat owner ever, besides me. Mod merch when? Soon. Soon. I'm working on it. I will work on it. Bum. Chat is so pink. You're right, there's a lot of pink people, huh? That's why Felix, that's the real reason Felix left. Mom came into my room to show me the deers outside my window. There's a mama and 3 spotted babies. That's so cute. What? Alright, yeah, you living in a Disney film? I have to go to the city at 8 AM today. Need to go. I'll definitely come to the next stream. Okay, see you then. Bye, Linya. Sweet Serin is also going to bed. Have a wonderful rest of stream and your day. Talk soon. Bye, Sweet Serin. Take care. Good luck out there. Bye-bye. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Rest well. Hi, Radical. .99999% accuracy with this Labubu hat. I will obliterate you. For now. Oh wait, we didn't save the asset. Hold on. Save asset. Oh, oops. Why did I copy Sprint? I'm so silly. Delete that. Jelly wire. What's up, Jelly wire? What's up, J Alien? J Ali wire. Hi, my friend. Hi, Juan. Welcome in. Hi, Sirzik. What's up? What's up, Sirzik? How you guys doing here? How you guys doing today? J Alien is crazy. Jalen. How are you today, Jellywire? What are you drinking today? What beverage do you have with you right now? Sometimes I see deers when I travel around the mountains too. So precious. That's so cute. I never see deers. America seems really cool like that. You guys can just see so many cute little... You got like raccoons and squirrels and stuff just like running around being cute. In Australia, we just have like giant spiders and snakes. The vibes are definitely different. Wait, why are we getting this warning? UI navigate in the asset has type blah 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 blah. But blah 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 wasn't expected. Since when? UI navigate. Input value. You know what? No. I don't care. What don't you like about snakes? No, I love snakes. I think snakes are really cool actually. Yo, what's up KX Edits? How's the game? It's going good. We're so close to completing this milestone. I don't speak English, but I want to talk to you for company. Yeah, we can try. That's fine. What's the game about? It's an action combat platformer. Right now we're just building features, not the game itself. Thought you were accusing me of like drinking. Oh, no, I would never. I have water, but I just finished a Coke. What kind of, just like straight up plain original raw Coke? Not like vanilla Coke or diet, Coke Zero. One of the baby deers is quite curious. Excuse me, Bobby? Yeah, we're getting up close to my neighbor's house. That's so cute. Rainbow, welcome in, Rainbow. I don't know anything about this. I'll probably just ask ChatGPT for coding. Yeah, you can do that. ChatGPT is really helpful. You're trying to say my nickname right. It's so cute. Come on. Just, oh, it's just Sirs? I can do Sirs. Espanol? No, Espanol. I saw a baby deer on my way to work once. I was late because I was just standing staring at it like 5 minutes later from me. We were both stun locked. That's so cute. You know, it makes me think of that video. Have you guys seen that video of that girl? She's like looking at a deer and she's like hiding behind a dumpster. And then she like bends down and she's like looking at the camera. She looks really scared. And then there's like a deer right behind her. Like the head comes into frame. And she screams. That's such a good video. You don't have squirrels? No, there's no squirrels in Kiyomi or Australia. They love where it's a lot of nature. I live in Europe though. Oh, interesting. Everything in AU is crazy. Squirrels are no match there. Yeah. When did you put on the hoodie? The beanie? Just before. Nah, I drink Coke Zero. I can't do full fat Coke. That's a funny way to explain it. But I also agree. Can't do full sugar with anything really. Probably a lot of scary spiders there. There are, but honestly, they're not too bad. Like, only a very small percentage of them can actually do any harm to you. And those ones are quite, well, they can be rare sometimes. In my old house, there was literally a venomous spider like every day. I was fighting a venomous spider every single day. I must have lived near like a nest or something. But it hasn't been like that for a while. That's scary. Yeah. When I lived in this house, I did have to deal with a lot of wolf spiders though. The ones with the they like carry all of the babies on their back, if you've seen them. It's kind of cute, but also unsettling. But now I don't have that problem anymore either. I've just been on like a spider-free era. A spider-free arc. Just a couple little ones chilling in their corners, but they don't bother me. Will this game contain Springtrap? Maybe not. Raw Kirk. My dad once nursed and raised a squirrel into adulthood before releasing it back to where he found it. That's so cute. That's sweet. I love squirrels. They're so cute. What episode of Dora the Explorer is this? Oh man, you haven't seen it? It's so good. I'll try to find it next time I think about it. You heard of the Huntsman Spider? Insane what they have there. Oh, the Huntsman Spider is like the least problematic spider of all. They're friendly. The Huntsman spiders are great. They're not venomous. They're not trying to eat you. They're literally not interested in eating you at all. They're kind of like big enough to be a little fluffy, so you could like give them a little pat, like scratch them on the head. A little like Gucci, you know what I mean? Cute little spider. Hi, very cool kid and top clean. Welcome in. Where's the halo? Oh, it's underneath my hat. I stuffed it under there. Hi, French here. I came from the TikTok live. This is so cool. Oh, welcome in. Cool. I'm glad you could make it to the Twitch chat. You're about to witness someone get worthy or unworthy. Good luck, Rainbow. Oh, okay. Maybe? Okay, never mind. Ooh. Rest in peace, Rainbow. A rainbow in the void. What a comforting idea. I'm lurking since 1 hour, thank you. Oh, really? Thanks for lurking. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Add a banana? I'll consider it. Wait, I can't tell if you're being serious. No squirrels? No, I promise you, no squirrels. We do have cute possums, though. Your possums are a little scary, America. Just saying. Your possums are like big rats. Our possums are like cute little creatures. But they don't sound cute at all. Ow. Hopefully Kiyomi is less spidery. Yeah, less spidery, more other spider-like things. Can you show me what's ready? Are you talking to me? I can't tell. There's too many conversations going on in the chat right now. Spiders have been terrorizing me lately. One was in my kitchen, so I tried to leave. Another was literally in my hallway on the on the way out. No. Poor Jelly. Hi, ZZ Alien. Welcome in. I'm glad I got worthy before the fake outs. I would have crashed out. I know, it's kind of messed up. Especially if you know that it's the same amount of chance as if it was actually getting worthy. What are you doing? I'm working on a pause menu for my game. What about you? Maybe we won't make it a puzzle. A puzzle? A toggle. Enable pause menu. There's a difference between possums and opossums? Yeah. Big difference. Hello, what's up, Lil Froggy? Oh, you don't understand Spanish? Yeah, I'll show you the game in a minute. What is your favorite anime? Death Note. By far is Death Note. So good. Disable pause menu. The difference. Oh. Jelly, do you have a Jellywire? Do you have a concert tomorrow? By any chance? Bum, 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 bum. One of these days he'll drop the chances and we'll go either crazy or we'll go, oh, that makes sense. I'm curious. If you just average out every weather that's ever happened, you'll be able to figure it out. What's the game going to be about? So the next game, the game that I'm working on right now is a toolbox game, which is going to contain all the tools that we need to build actual games. So we're just kind of working on some foundational stuff. The next game that I'm actually going to work on, the real game, is going to be an action platformer about combat and dashing. Chicken palmy with chips and salad. It covers a lot of food groups and has varying tastes, so it doesn't get boring. You can also customize it as you please. Good answer. I like chicken palmy. Guy who definitely isn't Kira. Bum, 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 bum. I just want a comfort meal in general for me, like a bowl of rice or noodles and different toppings. Yeah, that's a good answer. I like both noodles and rice. I love Death Note. Yeah, it's so good, right? Mashed plantains, fried egg, salami, and fried cheese. Interesting. Pasta, especially when enjoyed with friends. Pasta is one of my favorites too. I actually don't. I leave the house like once every few months. You're safe from my confidence. Oh. Alright. I'll see you in another few months then, I guess. What is a toolbox game? Here, I'll show you. A toolbox game is where you kind of host all of your reusable code and assets. So like things like menus and like a player controller with jumping and dashing and like item pickups and being able to damage the player and die, and there's like a game over screen. Like all of the stuff that you need to use for every single game, basically. You can kind of host it all in one project, and then every time you make a new project you just duplicate this one, and it's like your starting point. It's your starting point. It's your little project that contains everything that you need. So we're working on that at the moment. We're making a really good template project with everything that we need to make other games. Nice Unity's layout. Thanks. Rose scarf. The item pickup sound keeps jump scaring me. We have like a full... Why is the... I just realized the quit game transition is rather quick. Let me test that again. Oh no. It's fine that time. Did I imagine it? Did it just lag a little on stream? I don't know. Anyway, right now we're working on a pause menu for the game. Title screen layout reminds me of Horizon Zero Dawn. Just the layout? Interesting. Yeah, I'm glad you like my Unity layout. It looks really nice, huh? Much better than default Unity. Will it only be in the third face? 3D? Third dimension? Chicken Alfredo. Another classic. Made to sneeze. Whoa, that was a big one. May the lighthouse bless me. I'm almost done with Death Note. It was definitely tough for me as well. Oh, good. You finished it already. Nice, DV. So good. Anything that my nana cooks me. Dumplings, festivals, rice and peas, fried mackerel, anything. Also, fruit counts as a meal. Fruit. Good answer. Never considered it like that. Might be a good way of doing things. I like to turn systems into self-contained Unity asset packages. Yeah, Skritty, I've been doing that too. Like everything, if I can contain something all in kind of one thing, I try to do that. Because I also want to eventually sell a bunch of this stuff on my Ko-Fi as individual assets. But yeah, I like building things in a way that makes them reusable. Cherry plums. Yep, just the layout. So, okay, hold on. I need to think about this. Where's my pause canvas? Here. I guess we can leave the pause canvas on. And that can be left on as well. This can be turned off. I don't understand English, but I'll ask you questions and you answer in English. Sure, I can try my best. So I guess the first thing that needs to happen is just trying to think, because when this runs, it disables all the pages except for the top one. But we actually don't even want that. Kinda. Turn everything off initially and then open the first page on awake. Hello, random internet person. How's your day going? Hi, Mazzy. Great, actually. How about you? What is your goal in life? To get all of the stuff that's inside of my head outside of my head in the form of video games, and to be happy. What about you, Mazzy? Would it be cool to add skins to the character, or what actions? It would be cool. I like skins in games. How old are you? About 800. What is what I understood? You want to make your video game and be happy in life? Yes, correct. Grand Mod. Selling cool game systems is the ultimate goal. Just have to fight off the urge to refactor it for the 5th time. Yeah. That's the problem. Need to become an imperfectionist. Embrace imperfection. This is a lie. He's 749 and rounding up. What? You make it sound like Death Note released 2 days ago. No, because... No, the reason I said that was because they mentioned in the Discord a few days ago that they were started watching it. So I was like, oh, they finished it already. I feel like such an ally, but I can't understand Death Note. That's tragic and sad. So tell me about your games. Making video games based in a world called Kiyomi. You can read more about my world on my website through my bio. Thank you for the roses, Mazzy. But all of my games and my stream world all take place in the same universe. These stats are not accurate. Yes, they are. They're accurate as of 2 months, 3 months ago. Hi, Necro. Would you ever make a game that isn't set in Kiyomi? Yes. But it would still be heavily connected to Kiyomi. So maybe something that I haven't talked about as much is that Kiyomi is like the center of everything. But nothing comes from Kiyomi except for the Soulless. That's the only thing that comes from Kiyomi. Everything else in Kiyomi, pretty much, comes from other worlds. Like basically every star in the sky is another world. And when someone dies or sometimes just gets lost, they end up in the void, where they will eventually cease to exist from the dark ocean that surrounds us. But if they're lucky, by chance, they may just end up washing up on the beach of Kiyomi. They may follow the lighthouse to Kiyomi. And then they get to exist there. But, you know, there's a much higher chance that someone ends up in the void. And then they die. For real, for real. The real death, right? But what this means, though, is that every other one of these worlds technically has some kind of connection to Kiyomi. And I have some ideas for some of these worlds. Like, one of these worlds is the world that Mordecai came from. Mordecai didn't exist in Kiyomi. Mordecai came from a real human-like world. That's right. I'm a human. That died. But that means that there's something going on in this world. There are stories and people and things happening there. Human-like world? Yeah. Similar to the human world that you know. And I actually have some ideas for some of these worlds. Like, there is one of these worlds is a world that is set in like a different time period than the world that Mordecai comes from. Like, it's not as modern. It's way older. It has like knights and things like that. And it is being heavily corrupted by the void and kind of overrun by things from the void, from Kiyomi in a way, like soulless, and they're kind of like fighting a battle against that. So even though that world is not Kiyomi, it has things from Kiyomi in it, and it is like, it knows about Kiyomi in a sense, but it has its own world, its own set of rules, its own people and characters and stories. So it's still Kiyomi core, it's still in the same universe, but it's also its own world. Like, think about Kingdom Hearts, I guess, how like the Heartless infect worlds. It's like that, but obviously different. Like, it's like a whole thing. It's like the void's whole purpose is to consume and destroy life and break it down back into its base components, essentially. But whatever's happening with this world is the void is kind of getting a little ahead of itself and trying to consume an entire world. And some people in this world encourage it, and they think that it's good, and they're trying to like use the void for their own power, for their own purpose. And then other people in that world are like, no, don't do that. This is bad. We shouldn't be like trying to channel and connect with this world. We need to like get rid of it. We need to stop it. But yeah, that's a story for another time. We're not focused on this world right now. We'll get there eventually. So yeah, I plan to have like at least 2 other worlds that are kind of separate worlds but still heavily connected to Kiyomi. Who is the overgod that made all of this? Are they divine or perhaps Eldritch? No comment. It's truly awesome. Thank you, DV. I probably like... it can all be explained much better. But just kind of speaking off the top of my head on the fly. Hope that gives you a good idea. Kind of some of the stuff, some of the ways that the world works. Let's ban these guys. I don't like their vibes. How did you die to death? I haven't talked about that yet. I mean, I know how I died. But that's not something that I've revealed, I guess. Hero Dono. Welcome back, Hero. Hi. The art that you did in the Discord was really good. I sworn one of them had already been banned. Honestly, I thought so too. Did they like make a different account, a new account? Expect more art from me soon. can't just ask a Kiyomi dweller how they died. Yeah, that's so disrespectful. It's been a while since we've seen the Petri dish. No. What's the other world called? I don't have a name for the other worlds just yet. I mean, I have some names in my head, but they're nothing like canon. Like, I'll need to really think about it before I talk about it too much. Never ask a woman her age, a man his salary, and a mod how he died. I just had some stuff happen. I'll be here for the rest of the stream, but probably really low energy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Jay. I hope everything is okay. Take care of yourself, okay? Did you draw your model yourself or did you audit it? I modeled it. I made it completely by myself. I designed it and modeled it and rigged it and all. It's truly awesome. It's really sweet. What, I love this. You have such a good brain. Thank you, Sabi. Thank you. I'll tell you what I want to do. I kind of want to make a little like lore video explaining it. Explaining like the basis of Kiyomi. Like not like too much. Just kind of like a voiceover. You would make a good DM in D&D. You think so? That would be fun to do. I kind of want to work with Jerem and do like a D&D campaign in Kiyomi. Jeremy's one of my good friends who's like really experienced with DMing. You want to take the Kiyomi D&D off my hands? Go right ahead. What? You're doing Kiyomi D&D stuff as well? Interesting. Interesting. I'm planning one at least. Hello everyone watching stream. Make sure to take care of yourselves, especially you mod. Don't overwork yourselves. And chat, make sure to always stay hydrated and healthy. That's so sweet. Thanks, Hero Donor. I'm planning one at least. I'll wait for ads. Lore. Well, there's also going to be the wiki, the Kiyomi wiki, which is another kind of medium-sized project I'm working on. Oh, I guess we could make a blank page to kind of just make it work. So we don't actually need to change the system too much from the menu scene. Because like, let's say we're in UI mode. And then we pause. It brings this up. Then we can just start clicking through stuff. Alright, yeah, I think this should work. We technically need 2 pages. We need pause page. So many projects. You're cool. Yeah, so many projects. I've got more projects than I know what to do with in a way, but I like it like that. Okay, I gotta co-work, gotta finish stuff in time for a birthday. Okay, good luck, you got this. You know what, actually, guys, let's take this opportunity to take a quick little break while I grab some more tea and some food to eat. But before I go, we'll take a quick a quick peek at the Kiyomi news today. I'm learning more low poly characters modeling. Any tutorials you'd recommend? I don't have any recommended tutorials. I would just say go to YouTube, search like low poly character tutorial, and just watch them all. Just watch them all. Hey, you can't just come back and say a quick and then leave again. Quick. The ad break reminded me of the time we trolled Whimsy. Good times. Never forget. Never forget. Alright. Where are we? Kiyomi news. That was the best use of an ad break. Yeah, that was one of my favorite. It's like a top moment ever. What do you guys think? Do you think there's going to be something urgent happening today? Or is it going to be a chill day in Kiyomi? I have to go. Thanks for the live and good vibe. Have a great time, y'all. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Good luck with the rest of your day. Sleepy day? Let's see. The Council of Shadows has issued a Kiyomi-wide alert for 2 unidentified feline bandits. One is grey with a broken fang and cracked aviator goggles. The other, a tortoiseshell with 6 glimmering eyes and small jagged horns. The pair are considered to be extremely dangerous. In addition to their razor-sharp claws, they are believed to be carrying firearms as well. They are wanted in connection with a serious and unspeakable incident. If spotted, report immediately. Do not approach and do not pet, especially not with a hand you'd like to keep. No matter how tempted you may be, or how cute they may seem. Any information regarding the fugitives must be relayed directly to the council. Stay safe, Kiyomi. Meow, meow. What did they do? What did the kitty bandits do to make them so wanted? A Kiyomi-wide alert. Rob a bank, maybe. Sounds worse than that. Firearms? Come on, that can't be real. Cats carrying firearms. It's been a while since I've seen that. Let's lose our hands together. I can lose a hand, it doesn't matter. Honestly? Real. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Who's the unlovable one? What? No hand in unlovable. No hand. Maid mage. Hello. Meow meow. Maybe I can pet them fast enough that they won't chop off my hand. Honestly, I think it's worth the risk. You know what I think? I kind of have that vibe that they're like innocent, you know? The council is just being very, very harsh. I'm like seeing their mugshots in my head. It's just like two kind of cute, silly looking cats. Bum 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 bum. All right, I have posted this story through to the Discord. Guys, don't forget to react to the Kiyomi news in the Discord if you liked it. And if you want to read the Kiyomi news yourself, and maybe all of the previous Kiyomi newses, if you haven't caught up, you can do that. Only in the Discord. It's closing soon, so if you want to read it, you better join quickly. Yes, yeah, it is. I wasn't supposed to say anything, but I guess it doesn't matter now. Yeah, the Discord's closing soon. Access at least, so join while you still have time. Meow meow. That's right, Jellybun, you get it. Meow meow. Didn't mean to spoil the news. It's fine, it's fine. Thank you for the stream, Mod. Have a good rest of your day. Good night, Kiyomi. Oh, good night, TV. Sleep well. The Gat Cats. Chat, would you pat the Gat Cats? Do you guys really think they have firearms? All right. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Once I get back, we're gonna lock in. We're gonna do it. I promise. All right, once you're done reading the news or looking for the cats, make sure to get yourself a snack and something to drink. All right, I'll be back in like 10 minutes, Kiyomi. See you soon. Welcome. Welcome back. Hi, hi, hi. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Oh, what is this? Hmm. Boom, boom. Bah. Hello. It's me. The girth with the funny hat. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. I'm gonna lock in. Let's actually do this now. We did so many things last stream. This stream, we have not done nowhere near as much. But that's okay. We got this. Hi, shiny Pokemon. Korean corn dogs. Hold on. Explain to me the difference between a Korean corn dog and an American corn dog. Hi, Lime. Hi, Sabi. Hi, Void. Hi, Pyro. Hi, Loon. Nurkasu. Filet. With mushroom gravy and rice. Ramen teas. And fries. Huh. Interesting. Bus. Hi, Bus. Time is too fast today. I swear time accelerates when he starts streaming. No, don't blame this on me. It's not my fault that time accelerates. I think. I hope. Welcome back. Hi, Luna. K-Dogs are so good. I like the cheese ones. K-Dogs. K-Dogs. What an amazing name. K-Dogs. How are you, by the way, shiny Pokemon? I'm good, I'm just bored. Nothing going on today. So what else is left on the list mod? I got distracted, I was gonna ask the same thing. So next on the list is we press the button and the pause screen comes up. The pause screen works, but it doesn't appear yet. But we also don't have a pause screen. I mean, the initial pause page. So that let's make this the pause page. So it'll be called, we'll have paused. Huh? You have a Discord? I do. I do have a Discord. You can join if you like. Testing. Hello. Does my mic sound the same as it usually does, or is there something wrong with it? Testing. Hi. Test. Hello. Sounds fine to me. Okay, good. Okay, good. Double sounds fine to me. I joined the Discord. Yes. Thanks, Sleepy Ghosty. I think it's the dough and usually mozzarella cheese involved. I like half and half ones covered in sugar. What the? That sounds so different. Interesting. Hi Scales, welcome in. Wait, I can wave at people, apparently? On the multi-stream app? Anyway. So... the initial pause screen, right? Like, I feel like... oh, redeems, right? I feel like we only need 3 options. I feel like we need resume, which I think will turn back into resume. Resume. Quit. And options. That's all we need for a basic pause menu. We'll delete this. We'll delete this. Let's make this 0.1. Put that at the top. We'll put fit bottom. These down a little bit. Could add help later if you deem it necessary helpful. Ooh, true. Yep, true. A little like help page. You want a main menu option too? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Explain. Emmy. Hi, Emmy. Hi, Shukoi. Oh, welcome in. Like pause, main menu, quit. Yes. Yeah. That's what quit will do. Quit will take you to the main menu, not just quit. So, wait, I need to actually name these the right thing. So quit. Resume is resume, and options should be called options. It looks kind of lame like that. Let's like style it a little bit better. Maybe we put we just put it in the middle, maybe. I feel like that looks good enough. Considering it's just like template, default. We can always change it based on whatever the game is. Change it later. Resume, options, and quit. That's good for now. So let's make oh, what did I do to my code? How did that happen? Quit is so big. It's the same size. We could make quit a little bit smaller. Style. Big piece of meat, some homemade bread, and some mac and cheese. You know how to Roblox script? I do not. Nope, just Unity. Welcome back, Stella. Has not here. Uh-oh. No, we'll just leave it for now. It's fine. So, but wait, hold on. How do I get rid of this? Oh, there we go. Let's do, so we disable pause menu, enable pause menu. We can also make these public so that our buttons can call them as well. Are you making a game? That's right, Emmy. I'm making a game right now. What are you up to today? Pop quiz today? What are the rankings right now? It has been a month. You're right. Let's check out what the rankings are today. We can take a quick peek at the rankings. Databases. I'm waiting for my game to update. What game? What game are you playing? Yeah, don't forget to close the database. Don't worry, I will this time. User data. Total XP. Oh, Starloon is at the top. Starloon, Kaz, Jay, Sil, Benter, Chai, Seven, Curie, Sabi, Beta, and Jellybun. That's the top 11. Oh, and Tuesday Angel. Top 12. Here, I'll paste the top 10 into chat. Stella, you are in... Never mind, never mind. Oh, what? Never mind, never mind. It's fine. Tell me right now. All right, fine. You're in 51st. Wait. In the XP leaderboard. I thought you were higher up, and then I was like, "Oh wait, you're far down." I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to point out randomly that you're 51st. No, it's still good. It's still good. I just didn't feel like it was worth pointing out. What about me, 100th? I have no idea. We're definitely down here somewhere. You're in here somewhere. It's fine. It's fine. You'll make it up to the top eventually, maybe. Try. Genshin Impact. Oh, I see. I'm back. Welcome back, Juan. How's your day? My day's really good. It's just hit noon here in Kiyomi. And I'm having a good time hanging out with everyone. I get it, Mod? No, you don't get it. You don't get it, Stella. I understand now? No, you don't understand. Is this Roblox coding? No. No. It's not. Why is two people asking me if this is Roblox now? This is Unity. We're making a game in Unity. Cool. Thank you. I'm curious though, like not in a bad way, just curious. It's funny that two people asked that really back to back. Okay, so now we can make our resume button. Take our pause menu manager and do where is it? Pause menu manager, public void disable, public void enable. She'll be here. Am I blind? What am I on the leaderboard? I'm not sure. But you can see how much XP you have using stats. Eventually I'll make it so it shows your place on the leaderboard. I'm planning on that. Is this going to be a horror game? Not necessarily, but I will make horror games. I do plan on it. Public void. Are we not allowed to call these? Because it's... I have no idea. Let's make a new one. Public void. You're like pirate software if you could actually code. That's kind of funny. But no, I'm not that good at coding. I'd say I'm not bad. You remove the AIG from Rainbow? What do you mean by that? A. Do we have it now? Enable pause menu. Okay, I guess we can't use these because they require this. So we can just call this callback. And call this one callback. I'd say you are pretty good. You seem to know what to do and how to get it. Yeah, I mean, I would say I'm pretty good. I've been coding for a long time. Like when it comes to certain things, I feel like I'm really good. But that's the thing about programming is that there's so many different aspects to it that there are some parts of it where I'm really good and I've done it a lot. But then there are sometimes something really simple that I need to kind of like refresh myself about before I can understand it, because there's also so much that goes on with coding that it's hard to kind of store all of it in your brain if you're not using those things all the time. Because I'm not a specialized programmer, like I'm building a whole game, like I'm jumping between things. Like even though I've programmed menus before, jumping back into programming menu stuff after not doing it for many months, it's like I kind of forget a lot of it. Oh, you're talking about the chat arguments. I get it. I now know how you see me. No, it's not like that, Stella. Very easy to get something to work the one time you need it and forget how it works afterwards. Yeah, literally. Like it's easy to forget how your own code works. And yeah, it's kind of funny sometimes because then I'm trying to work with old Mordecai and figure out what he was even trying to do or how he even did that. Wait, did I do it? Oh yeah, no, I didn't. Oh wait, can we call this without any thing? No, we can't. Let's call this button. Enable pause menu. And button. Disable pause menu. And then we'll just call these from in here. Because for whatever reason we can't access these through the Unity button event. So that's fine. I do that so often when I'm trying to fix my Final Fantasy 14 mods. Right. Yeah, you get it. A lot of programming has very context-based knowledge, and you lose the context when you leave the code for a while. Yeah, exactly. That's why I am doing my best to kind of build this in a way that I'll understand easily when I come back to it. That was kind of funny, that message. Hi Moth, welcome. Okay, anyway. I like the wiggles. You're a game programmer? I am. Hi, Richie. Welcome. Welcome in. So now we can do disable button, disable pause menu. Or assume. And quit. You can use button logic. Return to title. Wait, let's check my button logic script real quick. Return to title, transition to menu. Yeah, okay, we're good. And options will open options menu. Right, page manager. Oh, options set in. No, options page. So the pause page should be the first one in here. New pause page. I've been wanting to make a game, but I don't know how to code. That's okay, you can learn how to code easily. Anyone can learn how to code. If I can learn how to code, you can learn how to code too. I believe in you. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Wait, why didn't our menu work though? I'm gonna go get some water and maybe a snack. Okay, Starloon. Okay. Okay, KKK. Good. Good message. If we click quit. Oh, wait, it worked that time. Okay. Oh, maybe it was just frozen or something. I don't know. Looks like we're good now. Maybe. Never mind. Pause page. Options. Missing object. Oh, I get it. We're using the one from the other scene still or something. I don't know what's going on there, but I think we need to replace it with this. There we go. Open page. Options page. Input, options, no? Oh. I see. I just realized the big problem with my plan. Basically, these are singletons. And that means we can access them from anywhere. But if there's ever another one, it deletes the other one so that there's only ever one. So we can always access the one that actually exists. But once we go to the menu scene, all of this stuff is like, oh wait, there's a second version of us in the menu scene. Let's delete ourselves. So when we go back into the game, they're gone. That's unfortunate. K-Dog's consumed, and now I'm very happy with cheese pulls. Oh, I'm very happy. The cheese pulls were peaked today. Hell yeah. Good. Oh. Lord Z. No flashbanging in the chat. Boom, 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 boom. I didn't think 100 would be so big. The word singleton came up a million times when I bug fixed the game jam. It did? Really? Singletons are great. They're like, I like use them all the time. Basically, here's the thing. If you ever have... If we pull up the whiteboard, I guess. If you ever have one of anything, whether it's a player or a menu or a manager, you can make this a singleton. And what that means is that you are telling your game that only one of these will ever exist, so that anywhere from any other piece of code we can access our singleton, because we know there's only one of them. So we basically know that if we send a signal to it, we know exactly which one is going to get it, if it exists. So anything that you just have one of, make a singleton, and then you can access it from anywhere. So my player, my managers, everything is singletons, so they can all talk to each other without needing to do like find object. We don't need to find them because we know where they are. In this case though, technically I need two of them. I was having bugs that were in very similar department. Damn, this completely has thrown a spanner in my idea. Oh, Tuesday Angel. Dude, another Tuesday sappy message. Thanks for 28 months of constant flow of inspiration. A constant flow of inspiration. Through all of my ups and downs, Yumi has been a pillar for my life these 2+ years, and I'm honored to even be a part of it, and even honored to be growing alongside it. Not to mention, I've made plenty of a pretty rad friend from it too. Thanks for everything, dude. I seriously hope you know how much I mean it, Mordecai. That is so sweet, Tuesday. That is really, really sweet. Thank you for the message. I really appreciate the vulnerable messages. Very sweet of you to say. I'm very honored to have you here in the community and as a friend. Nonchalant, kind queen just spoke. Nonchalant? We love Tuesday, Angel. Mm-hmm. Yes, Niragi, don't do that. Tuesday is Shalon. Why are you laughing at my comment? I'm not laughing. I'm simply expressing my emotion for what it. Nonchalant Tuesday. I was having bugs that were in a very similar department. Interesting. So hey, I'm back. What were your top 2 moments of yesterday, Mr. Sakai? Yesterday. I'm blurring my days together. Yesterday and the day before were the same day to me. Right now, I'm trying to figure out which one was which. You know, I watched a movie the other day called Weathering with You. An anime film. It was really good. That was definitely a top moment. I love that movie. I saw it in theaters. Oh, really? You saw it? Yeah, that would have been really cool. Weathering with You, saw it. It's so good. Like, I actually didn't know anything about it. Like, I'm a huge anime film fan. Like, I always enjoy anime films. But I hadn't heard of this one. I mean, actually, sorry, I have heard of it, but I hadn't heard anything about it. I knew it was like something that I would watch eventually. I just thought I would avoid it until I would get to it. I'm literally listening to the OST right now. No way. The music is so good. So I kind of went into it without knowing anything about it. And I'm really glad that I watched it like that. I was so taken back by it. Like, it was like so weird and unique and intense. It was suspenseful and emotional. And there was lots of really, really pretty scenes. A really unique, beautiful story is how I described it. What movie? It's called Weathering with You. I think. Yeah, that's what it's called. So yeah, that was pretty cool. Interesting. You should definitely check it out if you haven't. And I also ate a burger that day. For the first time in like 3 weeks. Oh, oops. Bye, Stella. Bye bye. Rest in peace. Deserved. So yeah, that was another top moment. Best burger ever. What does that do again? The worthy unworthy redeem gives you a badge in the Discord and the stream if you get worthy, or it sends you to the void for all of eternity. She didn't deserve that. Okay. let's think about this. Let's go back to scene 1. Save. I think we need to do another, like a camera canvas that's inside the scene, not inside of our system. So let's add a, let's copy paste this actually. Bam, bam. We'll call it C, look, C pause menu. I might have to rethink this later, but just for now, let's kind of see where this takes us. Let's remove it from there. C pause menu. What are you doing? I'm making a game right now. Hi, Hunter. You're that cool guy. Hi, Penguin. I'm that cool guy. Hello. You're so funny, mod. What? What's funny? I'm serious. Really? That's cool. What game? I'm making a game. I'm making an action platformer. Right now, we're working on the systems that it's going to use. So we're making a pause menu right now. I thought this was the Little Big Planet song, but I remembered that this and the one Minecraft song have the same beginning. Wait! This one? Hold on, you're right! This is something from Little Big Planet. I can hear it. I saw you on TikTok previously and I was in shock at how cool you are. Thank you. That's really sweet of you to say. What are you up to today? What are you up to today, Penguin and Hunter? What? Why, Lime? I just changed your life forever. You're welcome. Pause menu. Overlay camera. But our camera can't see it. How are we gonna do this? I'm going to sea right now. You're going to sea? What do you mean by that? You're like on a boat right now? How's your day going? My day's going well. Really well. Thanks for asking. Any meal chat with people who I love and people who love me. Aw, what? That's so sweet. Sorry, bad English. I'm going to a beach. Oh, you're going to the beach. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Hope you have fun at the beach. Nothing much. So what game you're making? Horror game, adventure, or fighting game? This one's gonna be a fighting game, basically. But I want to make all kinds of games. Horror, adventure, everything. Everything. Kinda. Maybe not everything. I don't want to make like puzzle games. But horror, adventure, weird games, fighting games, first-person shooters, idle games. There's a lot of kinds of games that I want to make. Can we 1v1 in the fighting game? Absolutely not. I wouldn't want to embarrass you in front of everyone. so we can't overlay. Damn it. No, you can't. I'm not 1v1ing anyone. A yummy one. Too many faves. A yummy one. Good answer. Do you stream on Twitch or something? Yes, I'm streaming on Twitch right now. We have a bigger community over here if you'd like to join. No dating simulators visual novels made by Mordecai. Oh man. I can't imagine a dating sim by Mod. I mean, I would make a dating sim if it was like really weird. Like there was like a twist to it. It was like a horror game or something. Maybe. I feel like that would be kind of cool actually. But just a straight up dating simulator? I don't know about that. I knew you were gonna say that. Dating eldritch entities, the dead, and the unknown. See, that's something. An undating simulator? Hold on. A dating simulator where everyone's trying to date you, but if you date anyone, you lose the game. The whole game is about deflecting. The undating simulator. It's about being tsundere. Avoid everyone. Yes. That's like my life. /J/serious. Also, hi, dying for love. There's an anime like that, I think. There is? It's kind of cooking with that one. What if they're like... Yeah, actually, no, I don't know. I'm not going to think about this too much. The main character is trying to avoid being the romance lead, I think. No clue what it's called. Oh, interesting. That sounds so awesome, honestly. Like introvert simulator, don't talk to anyone. Right. You need to choose all of the answers that would not make them interested in you. There's all these choices and you have to constantly be like, no, sorry, not interested. You're ugly. No, I don't like your outfit, actually. I would hate to hang out with you. That's so messed up. Yeah, that is kind of messed up, huh? Okay, you get like bonus points if you are like nice about it. Is that how you just interact with people? No. That's not how I interact with people. On quick research, there's a game called I Just Want to Be Single. Interesting. So it seems like someone else has had this idea. Hey Mordecai, it's nice to meet you. You're ugly. I don't want to talk to you. Bye. Oh no. Is that why it's so hard to make friends? Am I too mean? Have I been sabotaging myself? I'm new here, so how long have you been working on this? I've been working on this project a little on and off since like the second month of the year. You're so rude, Maud. No. I'm never rude. I've had this interaction. Oh no, Fire. was gonna say that if you're too mean, maybe they like hurt you or something. You lose if you date, but you die if you're mean. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you have to like be in the middle. You have to let people down nicely. Never rude, says the guy who takes screenshots of deleted work. What? What are you talking about? Screenshots of deleted work. Guys, don't listen to Tuesday. I would never take screenshots of deleted work. Hey? What? 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 What's wrong? Tuesday? Calm down. So what's the game called? Oh, there's no name for it just yet. Just working on the base systems first. What was that? What? What was what? No idea what you're talking about. I'll remember this. I'm a big fan of it, that's all. It's a great artwork. Page manager options. Maybe these don't have to be singletons after all. I wonder if this will break anything. I kind of feel like it won't. Mono behavior. Let's see if this breaks anything. Hello. I doubt. Does your style have a name? Oh, my style. Does my style have a name? I would call it retro PSX inspired. Low poly textured models. Okay, looks like we're good. And then we'll do the same with UI page manager. Mono behavior. Wait, what happened? Oh, I guess we don't need that anymore. Yeah, I saw your reel. Did you read the comics? Oh wait, I actually maybe you did. Haven't read the message yet. I think you did though. Any errors? No, we're good. So, oh, okay. Maybe we're Pause manager, cross scene reference. What cross scene reference are you talking about? Hi. Hello. I don't speak. I only speak English. You said that disappointedly. I was scared. Also, yes, I did. So cute. I loved them. No, I'm never disappointed. Almost 5K. 5K what? My English is not good, sorry. Reminder, you have to drink water. Okay, thank you. I'll drink water right now. You ready? Gulp, 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 gulp. Oh, souls to get to worthy. Got it. They've been talking about it all day. I forget. I'm like micromanaging like many different conversations at once. Don't forget. So now if we go quit, we should quit. Oh yeah, okay, it works. We're good. Then we play and we can switch to UI, to go to options, go back, we can quit. Oh, okay, everything's fine. We're good. Same ghost that thought Fungus was my cat, by the way. Fergus. Oh, I didn't mean to call him Fungus. That's so mean. Sorry. I'm sorry. That's right. That's so mean. I don't know why it made me laugh so much. It was just like so genuine. I really didn't mean to say it. You're not the only one who does, actually. Oh, okay. Good. 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 How's your day? My day is going really good. Thank you. How's your day going? Did you finally figure out the message hider? Really enjoyed talking to you. Bye bye. Take care. Oh. Thank you. You take care as well. Bye bye. My Fungus. Fungus is a good cat name. Honestly, Fungus does make for a good, funny little pet name. My little Fungus. Oh, WASD works as well. Oh, okay, very cool. I have 1%, but I have an idea. I'd better stay. Okay, tell me your idea. Guessing you aren't supposed to be able to move when paused. No, you're not. We need to grab our free look camera, and we probably need to disable one of these components. during pause. Like if we grab our free look camera. Where'd it go? Maybe if we, I think if we delete orbital follow, yeah, the mouse doesn't move it anymore. It will still follow the player, but the player won't be able to move once we switch to UI. Hello? Where'd it go? Oh, I must have pressed like a keybind. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. This is taking a little while. We've gone around it the long way and run into some small roadblocks, but we're doing it. We're almost there. Fungus. Fungus the cat. Man. I really like Jay's cat Fungus. Small roadblocks. Small roadblocks. You know, I'm practicing English so I can understand and speak. Oh yeah, you can practice your English here. I really don't want to leave. I like being with you. You're allowed to stay. You can stay. Who is Noxy? Noxy Pop. Noxy Pop is the type of substance in Gyomi. I mean, Noxy is a type of substance often consumed in the form of pills or candy, aka the Noxy Pop. Noxy is a performance enhancing drug. It enhances your stamina, your strength, your speed, your mental clarity. Pretty much all of your physical and mental attributes. There are really no downsides other than once the effects wear off and you receive negative in all of your mental and physical attributes. But it's okay. I mean, it doesn't wear off if you keep taking it. I knew Mod did drugs. We all do. Come on. You're telling me you've never drank coffee before? You've never taken a painkiller? Where are you from? I am from a world called Kiyomi. But I was born in Australia. What about you? What the heck is in Noxy? Am I gonna die to Noxy? No. Can I overdose on Noxy? I mean, you can. It would take quite a bit though. You're from Uruguay? I don't know how to say that probably. But interesting. Cool. Hi. Hello, I'm pulling up that video. That Yu-Gi-Oh video. My friends are my anti-drug. Hi, Buzz. It's very good, but it's very small. Yeah, that's the one, Lordsy. What do you do there? I recommend everyone click on Tuesday's link that they just posted. I'll be here when you get back. You realize Kiyomi has a booming trade with South America? What? mean, if you stop consuming Nox Phelps, you are doing something wrong personally. Yeah. As long as you start them, you'll be fine. If you just don't stop. You making a game? I am, Shizu. What are you up to today? Then you can search for images. Oh, I can search for images. But what do you do there? Are you an artist? Or a gamer? How long it took you to make your first game? Or is that your first? My first game is kind of an interesting story. Because I made games, tried to make games for about 6 months when I first started. And I kept on making them really big, and then I would abandon them, and then I would make a big game, and then I abandoned it. So I set a goal for myself that I was to make and release a game in 1 week. And then I did that. I made a game and released it in 1 single week. So it only took me 7 days to release my first game. You sound like you're drugged. Mods ban that person. He takes them to stop us from killing him. Can you blame me? It's very late here. Rest, okay? I have to go. Okay. Good night. I didn't get your name, but good night. Rest well. How long it took? Wait, how hard is it? Hard. It's hard. But don't let that stop you. Let that stop everyone else who is afraid of doing hard things. Not you. You're not afraid. You're capable. Moxie Pops are like air. Once you start, you can never really stop. That's true. Real. Real boss. Ah, yes. 4 kids. Can't believe that's real. It's so funny, isn't it? I can't believe that either. Maybe if I seen that, my life would have turned out different, you know? Just kidding. Just kidding, just kidding. I was a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan growing up. Big Yu-Gi-Oh fan. Hmm? Oh, I renamed the wrong one. We need to make some Kiyomi drug PSAs. I still collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh, really? You're a Yu-Gi-Oh fan too? No way. I freaking love Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, I don't collect the cards anymore, but I still very fondly hold on to my old ones. Moki King sends his regards to you. One of my favorites. Moki King. What it do, Yugi? Okay, Joey. The Mordecai. Oh yeah, yeah. The Mordecai Kaiba gift. Mordecaiba. Hi, still at coding. Hi, Killister. That's right. That's me. I'm always coding. I have a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I can see one right now. Like I have one within my vision. It's on my little whiteboard. Want a hidden message? Yeah. I got back in it because of Master Duel, an online version of the game. When I was younger, I had... Oh, bye, Pyro. See ya, Pyro. Sorry, I was lost in thought. I didn't even see the worthy. Unworthy. Bye-bye. Sleep well. Bum, bum, bum. I seen you yesterday, and now you're back at it again. Good job. That's right. I'm always at it. What are you up to today, Callister? I was gonna say, though, when I was younger... I used to... have one of those dual discs. Is that what they're called? They like attach to your wrist. They were really cool. Okay. If you never seen one, it was like if this is your wrist, right? It like strapped to your wrist like this. And oh man, it's hard to remember it. It looked something like this. Wait, no, this is really bad, Troy. Those are so expensive. What did they look like again? It was like this. Then there was like another piece to it that was like bigger. Then like this was your hand here. Wait, I would just do a hand like this. Then you like put the cards on it. Like this. And then you'd like press a button and it would go like and it would like switch over to this side, so it was like sitting like this and this part wasn't here anymore. So when you were going to duel someone, you'd press the button and it would like phase from this location. It would like flip around and then be attached to your wrist like this, and you'd be like, I'm ready to duel. I literally have like a picture of myself as like a kid, and I'm like posing with this, like I'm like holding it out, like ready to duel. That's horrible. It kind of is. Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Yeah. Why is your camera shaking from time to time? Oh, that's just that's what happens when someone gets banished to the Shadow Realm. Is it just me, or was the void thicker this time? Yeah. It ebbs and flows. That sure is a drawing. Don't talk about my drawing like that. My friend had that. We would fight Pokemon using it. I feel like you were such a toonie as a kid. What is a toonie? The void is lit. I'm glad you like it, because you'll be visiting it a lot. Toonie, short for Tunibyu, a Japanese term that describes a phase some adolescents go through, characterized by delusions of grandeur and desire to stand out. Excuse me. Honestly, yeah. I guess I can admit it. It's true. That does sound like me as a kid. Real though, yeah. Why would someone go to the Shadow Realm? That's what they get. They can basically see, they can ask the gods above if they're worthy, and they either get deemed as worthy and they get a special prize, or they get sent to the Shadow Realm. Who is this diva? Hi, my name's Mordecai. forgot I was drawing something for you to see this stream. Oh, you are? Okay. I'm looking forward to it. Me and my... I wanted to get one for a friend and the cheapest I could find was like $100. Damn. I don't know how expensive they were as a kid, but it was pretty cool. Me and my friend still dueled each other up until like our... Like it was something that we just did every now and then up until our like late teenage years. But the thing was, we would always just use the original cards. I forget what you call them. Like the Yu-Gi-Oh cards go in like phases or stages or arcs. It's like we used like the OG, the original card sets. Probably because we were just both too confused by the newer cards. Wait, what are we enabling? We're enabling this whole thing? No, I think we're enabling this and this. Yeah, okay. Let's do it like that. So we need game object and raw image. Serialize field. Private image background. Siege. Your VTuber is awesome. Thank you, Minari. Where is your accent from? Never heard it before. I am Australian. I have an Australian accent. But I've spent a lot of time hanging out with Americans. And a lot of time streaming. So I think it's a combination of me hanging out with people who are American and also trying to make sure I speak clearly when I stream. So that it's understandable for everyone. Which makes makes me lean more towards, I guess, American style pronunciations. I mean, not everything. Some say he's an honorary American even. Sure, yeah. One of my favorite animes is Love, Trini Boy, Bio, and Other Delusions. That's one of my favorites ever? No way. Should I do Worthy and get Unworthy? You should try. I instantly thought of H2O Cleo saying no. I don't think my no is that Australian. Maybe sometimes, maybe every once in a while. But yeah, I'm glad you like my VTuber. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! In my mid-20s regularly with an ex-partner. That and Pokemon. What? No way. Power creep later on is also an issue. Right, yeah. It just felt like simpler with the old cards. And we also just had them. Like, we didn't have to buy any new stuff. We had so many old Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. And what we would do is, like, every time we wouldn't be hanging out, we would be perfecting our deck. And then next time we hung out, we would duel again. And then it would go back to the... It's like back to the drawing board. It was like, damn, he still can beat me with this current deck setup that we have going on. Like, it's like I would like figure out how to beat him, and then he would go away and change his deck so it could beat mine, and then I would change mine again. It was like this constant back and forth. When I was in early middle school, my friend and I wanted to be the cool people. Absolute nuts. And she really wanted to rush into this bookstore and act like we used powers to open automatic doors. So she did that and yelled her like magical name or something. But I was too shy, so I scampered in and hid behind the bookshelves because I was embarrassed. That's so funny. I can imagine it. Oh my god. Like I like relate to that a little bit too much. Like me and my friends used to do such similar things to that. That's so good. Hi Seven, welcome back. Oh no, I'm like thinking about all of the really cringe things that I did. Ah. We're not going to talk about them. We're not going to talk about them. I'm not going to overshare. At least your one was cool and funny. You need to watch it? I'll report back once I do. Okay. You're stronger than me. We sadly fixed his kebab pronunciation. Kebab. Trying to speak clearly is hard. I'm soft-spoken regularly. And I kind of mumble, so I have to put on my streamer voice when I go live. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I feel like I also just try to like, I don't know, it's even a subconscious thing. Like I'm trying to enunciate everything very clearly. That makes me imagine someone soft-spoken becoming Markiplier voiced. Is that you, Luna? I'm glad you get it. Being cringe is awesome. Those memories are locked in a cage forever and eternally. Yeah, it is awesome. It's way more fun than trying to be cool. I just sometimes have to remind myself that like, it's not just you guys listening to me right now. It's not just my community, my cozy little book club. Like we're just out on the street right now. Like anyone is listening. Everyone that wants to listen to this can listen to this. There could be so many people randomly in the shadows lurking, listening. What do you sound like without trying to enunciate American-y? I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's a huge difference. I mean, I think that sometimes you would just hear me how I usually speak because I start to speak faster. I guess when I'm trying to catch up with chat or like I'm excited about something. But just over time of being conscious of that, I think is like permanently changed how I speak. Hi Lundy, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I just become louder and speak slower. Anime mod. You might relate too much to the anime. But do they matter? Book club is most important. Of course book club is most important. I don't really care about random people listening, but it's like when it comes to oversharing on the internet, you have to be careful. It's not like careful as in what they think. It's just like careful as in what people know about me. You know? You get me? You get me? My voice doesn't carry very well, so I have to project into my microphone. It's a little silly and awkward, but I hope it does the job, you know? I bet yours is great. That's kind of cool, though, that... like... You can put the mic closer to your face, right? And turn the gain up. Like, in a way, it can be much easier than speaking to people in real life. Even if you still need to change a little bit how you speak. Like, I usually find that I don't like speaking loudly. So when I'm streaming, I have the mic close to my face. And that means I can just talk at a comfortable volume, but I'm still able to communicate with all of you. I'm never careful. Hi, Ilene. Welcome in. Probably Kari Raisu with gin tonic. Weird combo. Gin tonic. Hi, Cordy. Welcome in. I like the way soft-spoken people sound, and I wish I was soft-spoken. You can become soft-spoken, can't you? If you just speak softly? Or do you think it's like not something you can do because you're so used to speaking at the way that is like your default volume, I guess? How are you doing today? I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. What about you? What are you up to? I consider myself when I'm live just more on, like super elevated version most of the time. But in real life, I think I'm a little more mellow. Both are me though, so I don't feel like I'm faking it at all either, which is important to me at least. Interesting. Yeah. They're both me as well. I know exactly what you're saying. Like when I'm offline and I'm just working on stuff, yeah, obviously I'm way more chill. And even if I'm just like hanging out with one other person, I think usually I'm chill. But as soon as there's like a couple people, I think I go into the same mode as when I'm streaming. Not because I feel like I have to, I just feel like it's a natural thing. I have a lot of energy, so I think the loudness comes naturally. But I don't think it's the type of loud that you can tell I'm being loud, if that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Because sometimes I've felt like I'm loud or like overexcited, and I've literally like said it to like a friend or something, and I was like, man, I really just blew through all of my energy. Like I was probably seemed really excited, huh? And they're like, what? You seemed so chill the entire time. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? How? Oh, I felt like I was like yelling. They were like yelling. No. Not at all. I was like, oh, okay. To me, that was really crazy to hear. I was like, what? Story of my life. Luna was here all along. They're here. I get that. I'm kind of a social chameleon, but I don't feel like it's being fake. More like I vibe match. Yeah, vibe matching is a good one. I think that I vibe match too. To some degree. Maybe it's not as apparent to others. but my internal vibes are being matched, I guess. Loud runs in my family. It works well with my work life and being social with friends. I often get told I'm too much. Well, if people tell you you're too much, then that's a good indication that that you're just not, that they're just not enough for you. No, you're not too much, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I think if anyone ever thinks that you're too much or not enough, then it's just a really good signal that's like, oh, this person is not worth my time in a way. It's not like everyone has to like everyone, right? But don't let someone saying that you're too much make you think that that's your problem. It's just you're too much for them, maybe. But there's definitely people out there where you're just enough. And that's who you should spend time with. I literally just yapped so much. I'm so sorry. Dude, what? Did you say something? I couldn't hear you. Hi, Brisa. Welcome in. Hi, Beep Boop. Have you added the banana? Not yet. I'm working on it. They just aren't enough. Yeah, exactly, Qwerty. Exactly. Just a good white rice and well-made fried egg. And orange juice and grandma's banana cake for dessert. Hey, that sounds great. I love rice. Good answer. For every person you're too much for, there's 3 other people out there that will love your energy. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Curry rice with a fried egg on top, runny yolk. I'm unabashedly myself. People's opinions of me don't affect me. I guess I just have the opposite problem as some of y'all. Yeah, it's interesting. It's definitely like a spectrum. But that's what makes humans interesting. Hi, Snetikits. So welcome in, Garamori. Hello. Between, Alpha? Image Alpha. Background. From 0 to 1 within 0.5 seconds. Boom, boom. background.game object. Have a nice day night. Thank you. You too. Let's do tween.stop all. Wait, why doesn't that work? Oh, we have to pass this in. And we'll do the opposite. 1 to 0. I'm certainly always scared that I might be annoying or that I'm talking too much. No, don't be scared. Don't be scared. Be brave. Because if you like, finding out that you're annoying or that you're talking too much is a good thing, because that means that you kind of know that, like what we've been talking about, that you shouldn't be around those people. You should be finding people who think that you're just the right amount of annoying or the right amount of talking. So like you should never fear people finding out who you are. What? I'm scared I bully you too much? You bully too much? I mean, when? You bully me? Oh, so... yeah. Thank you. Sorry. You're welcome. Wait, we don't want it to be 1. We want it to be like 0.8. We like to do a little mutual bullying around here. Aldev. Never give yup, never give yin. Meow. Welcome in. Alright, let's see. Is this gonna work? How are you doing, Aldev? Oh. Oh, I think we need to make this a UI image. Image. UI. What is it? I forget. Raw image. I played Minecraft all day. Nice. I've been playing Minecraft all day too. What? Why are you guys in a Minecraft phase right now? Why is the screen just black? Oh, my dual disc. Jump scare. There we go. We're back. I've been typing on a spreadsheet and talking about anime girls all day. Interesting. Oh, wait. Why was it? Oh, does blank page have stuff on it? Oh, it does. We can turn all that off. We need to do a couple other things. Input manager dot instance dot switch to UI so that we can't control the player anymore. I changed the shortcut in Blender because it was a shortcut to open my NVIDIA panel. I realized that I could have changed my shortcut for that NVIDIA panel instead. I mean, you could have. What a cute song. It's really good, huh? It's called Pop It by Anna Managuchi featuring Mish. It's one of my favorites. Bum, 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 bum. I'm currently playing Minecraft. I've been playing Minecraft while watching, so about 5 hours now. Oh my god. What? Hold on. Everyone's playing Minecraft. Building a Gothic cathedral. Ooh, nice. I say all this time at work. I'm not bullying you. I probably don't like you or don't trust you. Bullying is a sign of friend. Oh, you say this all the time at work. Oh, I see what you're saying. So Sabi bullies their co-workers. Interesting. Me and Kiwi have a really cozy co-op world going on. Oh, nice. Sounds fun. Oh. Wait, why is that? Why does that not go away? Oh, because it's the blank page. Wait a second. Oh, because we're enabling that. What we want to do is UI page manager instead of setting active, we want to do page manager instance. Oh wait, no, we don't need to do that. Page manager dot open page pause page. We call back. Also, let's grab another serialized field. Cinemachine. Camera. And we'll do Okay. Cam dot get component orbital follow enabled equals false. True. I feel like that's it now. Should be all we have to do. You posted it? Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it. There's some crazy cool builds out there. Hear Me Minecraft Realm. Funnily enough, we did that in the past and it was wildly successful, I would say. The community loved it so much. It was such a fun time. After about a month, I think it lasted like a good month. It started to, I guess, dwindle a little. And I had other things to focus on. Like a hiatus. So we closed it down for a while, for now. But yeah, in the future we might bring it back at some point. Might be just like an event that we do every once in a while. It was kind of held alive by your streams too. True, yes, I would say so. Because we were streaming it like every Friday, I think, right? At the time. Would stream Minecraft on Fridays. And go and look at what everyone had been building and play around. It was fun. I'm a great supervisor. Uh-huh. There's this girl on YouTube who builds gigantic builds. I'm trying to copy her to get better at building aesthetics. Oh, like giant builds in creative mode? I might get back into Minecraft. You should if it's calling for you. Oops, we're missing stuff. Null reference. Must just be because we didn't hook it up. Roll. Hi, Roll. Oh, wait. Can't. Let's do instance dot. No, wait. What am I doing? Player cameras dot instance dot disable movement. Toggle movement. False. True. Let's go make this. Public void. Follow cam. Follow cam, get component, blah blah blah. Make a value, a bool called enabled. Done. Maybe instead of toggle movement, we'll call it toggle Follow movement. Gloomy, Cyber Gloom. Welcome. Good luck on the final battle. Thank you. How you doing, Gloomy? I'm trying my best. Okay, how we doing here? Null reference. Where? Oh, it's some Unity error. We don't need that anymore. Minecraft is a great de-stressor. Yeah, I agree. It's such a comforting game. It's definitely holds a lot of nostalgia for me as well. A lot of hours as younger Mordecai were spent playing Minecraft. Just came in. What was closed down? The Minecraft server. You know what's not closed down though? The Discord. That's right. You can still join the Discord before it closes. So do that. Maybe you missed out on the Minecraft server, but don't miss out on the Discord. Okay, but when will the Discord close? Don't ask these types of questions here, Stella. Hold on, I need to reset the app real quick, okay? Cameras. Oh wait, no, sorry. Player cameras. Over in this now. Sometime between now and 100 years. That's right, Jack. Just pasta and marinara sauce with a glass of milk. A glass of milk? There's some lore behind that meal. That's an LDev classic. Oh, the game's finally not lagging on the stream. Yay. Oh, spoke too soon. Nope. Beautiful 60 FPS. Momentarily. I'm gonna change this a little bit. Last week I've played more solid Minecraft than I had in about 10 years. What? And you finished and released a game. Isn't that's crazy. Good job. Canvas. Change this to 1. 1. Pasta just feels good for my brain. Maybe it's the folate. You know what? It is. Pasta is really good for your brain. Comfort wise. It's really good. Pasta is one of my favorites. Play RL Craft if you want stressful Minecraft. Real life craft. Is that a mod? Welcome back, Lime Time. It's nice to get away from Unity. I can't handle the VS. The VS? Visual Studio? You don't like Visual Studio? Why not? Played real life craft for a day. It was a nightmare. Is the survival elements really upped in real life craft? Oh, you like visual node systems. What, like visual scripting? Hello, I'm back. Did you hydrate? I'll hydrate right now. Polar bear problem. Welcome to the stream. So Dark is my favorite 8485 song ever. I'll listen to it. Not right now, but I want to listen to more 8485. I actually forgot that, like, who that was in the Animated Gucci track. I just didn't think about it for a while. Such a good song though. What is this though? I keep getting this weird editor error, which is like something Unity related that isn't my fault. It'll probably fix itself when the engine restarts. Okay. Player is locked. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. It's working. It's happening. It's a couple little things still. We want to set this to we want to set the default button to resume. These ones don't wrap though. Let's change that. How do we make them wrap again? Oh, wrap around, it's right there. Let's make that automatic. 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 Should be good. Will my actual computer show me console? Has anyone modded Stardew? Nope. It's like a mod pack with a lot of things to make it more difficult, but even doing basic things is a chore, like real life, I guess. Yeah. Don't we get enough of that in real life? Principal, BSD, EDF workflows with emission and UVs, etc. Real life craft is insane. Can't break most blocks with your hands. Hurts you. Wood and stone feel like the ultimate material. Had to build dirt walls to protect myself and have not even left spawn yet. Mobs are like 3 to 5 blocks in size and one shot you in half the time. What? One shot you half the time. What's up, Cool Bean? Welcome back. What you working on now? Pause menu. What about you? It's kind of real life craft if we ignore the countless magical beans that can all one shot you. To any Minecraft enjoyers, I do recommend Vintage Story 2. Huh. I mean, I do like mods like that. Where it like ups the survival elements in a game. But yeah, nah, it sounds like it must be a little intense though. Maybe a little too much. What is this? Tuesday, what is this? What is this image, huh? Is this Tuny mod? Silence model. Don't you know? Against the obscurity, eyes wide and aware. It's so cute. Tuny Mordecai. I mean, real life Mordecai. This is amazing. What the heck? I like this. Is this like a meme or something? I haven't seen the Tuny meme. It's a peak. It's a JoJo reference? Ah. Not really. I gave you poses that are like my magic power. Oh. Oh, okay. I love this. I love this. This is so good. You do an evil laugh pose like this, like the anime villain you are. Heh, thought gif. I was going for a bit. Art time? Oh no, we're not doing art time just yet. We're about to. We're almost there. I was just seeing what this was that Tuesday was posting. This is amazing. You should. Did you put this in Kirimi posting? I love how you did the hat. I'm literally so dead. Go to sleep. I'm having fun with Unreal as a Unity person and not having to deal with the code part. I mean, that's fair. See, I feel the opposite way. Like, I hate dealing with like all the visual scripting stuff. Unreal is actually Will Smith spaghetti. What? What, you don't really have an Australian accent? That's what they'd say. I have a Kiyomi accent. Almost 1 AM, never heard us sleep. I love your style and hope you never change. That's really sweet. I don't think I'm ever going to change. I'll only improve. Oh, you're like laughing dead. But I know you must be tired, right? You said you were earlier. It's been really awesome to watch over time. Good. I can't wait to improve even more. I've been so like heavily involved in systems lately, like soon. So we're gonna see some real progress, some visual progress. Oh, it's time. Let's pause the music for this one. Let's see. Luna, Valentine, Worthy. Guess not. Next time, Luna. Next time. Next time, next time. Enjoy the void for now. Don't give up. Don't give up. If you never give up, you can never lose. Why did all of our sounds? Why did we lose all of our sounds? Oh, huh? Why is everything down? Post processing off. Apply. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that works. But pressing back. Alright, there's a few. Is it going to be part 3 of this game dev? No. Next time you see me is going to be not in this project anymore. We're going to be... Well, that's pretty loud, sorry. We're going to be doing something different. Next time for sure. Yeah. I think next week there's a possibility that I might take like a little bit of a break week. Not from streaming, just from dev. Like we might play Zelda or something. While I kind of transition and do a few things. Like I'll be testing some stuff with the Discord and doing some character design and certain things. And then can really like jump into the game project. So next week is going to be a bit interesting. I honestly don't know how this is going to go yet. Oh, Tuesday's sleeping? Good night, Tuesday. I didn't see that. With that, the bed is yearning for me. Good night, non-mortal. Thank you for bestowing your ancient magic of software and game development. Hope your fearsome final battle of coding proceeds triumphantly. And other like nerdy lingo and stuff. Good night, hear me. Good night, Tuesday. Sleep well, rest well, and take care. Take care, mortal. Thanks for hanging out here. If you're still listening. Bye for now. Was there supposed to be a soul cluster now? Wait, I feel like I can hear one. Can you hear that? Listen. I hear it. It's on its way. I knew it. I could smell it. I knew it was coming. Oh, now we can finally quit. Oh wait, why did it start with it loaded already? Hello? Oh, it doesn't. I see. Okay. We also want to grab this, pause menu manager. Bop, 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 bop. Disable pause menu if we quit. Yes. Vex? What's up, Vex? Welcome in. Hey, yo, what's up, Vexilus? How you doing? Hi, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. Your UI nodes is funky, but very intuitive. UI nerds. Oh no, Wi-Fi 9? I'm a sleepy boy. Get some rest, Vex. Hope you had a good stream today. Thanks for raiding in here, though. Have you ever really digged into Shader Graph? No, I'm like terrible when it comes to Shader Graph. Trophy collector, what's up? Welcome in. What do we? Oh, that's just that. That's fine. Those aren't my errors to worry about. So now if we do quit. I see. Do you think mobile controls should be in this project? Yeah, not yet though. That will be like a later thing. The only problem with mobile, I don't know, there's a lot of problems with making mobile stuff. I like mobile, but I don't like the development side of it. It's really annoying to make stuff for mobile. whenever you make a mobile game, you have to go back and update it every now and then and like rebuild it, and that's just so annoying to me. That's one of the annoying things. Game dev question. After you have the concept for a game, what are the first 3 specific things you would work on? After the concept, the first 3 things that I would work on would be the 3 things that I find are most important to the idea that would allow me to test the game concept to see if it's any good. So if the idea or the concept, for example, was Mario, the first 3 things that I would work on would be the character controller and a world that could scroll to the right and jumping on Goomba's head. And then I would play just whatever the 3 things that would let you get an idea of the game. So you can be like, okay, is this game good? Does this game have potential? If the game doesn't feel like it has potential early on, then it's a good sign that it probably doesn't will never have potential. Like, I find that most games are fun in their core state. Like, if something's not fun in its core state, it doesn't matter how much you add to it, it'll probably never be fun. But that doesn't mean that you should scrap the whole idea. It would be like, you do the 3 core things and see if it's any fun, and if it's not, figure out like what you could change to make it fun. And then once you've got that really fun core concept, then you can start adding stuff to it, in my opinion. Like, I have an idea for this game that I'm working on, but we're going to test it out within like the first week or 2 weeks of development. And then if it's not fun, I'm going to change the idea. I'll change it until I figure out an idea that is fun. What are you making? A video game. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Hi, Minty. How are you? Let's say you made something that is fun after you did the 3 things. So what are the next steps for you? I guess determine how much time I want to spend on it, and then make a list of priorities. Like a list of features in order to how important they would be to the game. And then a really small scope of like if it was a level based game, it would be like, okay, like in this much time, we could probably reasonably get like 3 worlds with like 2 levels per world. Or maybe, I mean, that's probably a bad example, but kind of figure out how much content you're going to try for and how many other features you're going to try for, and then set a priority list and start at the top. Is it from Ruby? I don't think so. It was just another Anamanaguchi song. Make a good point. I did do a funny thing where I made a Google Doc explaining all the stuff one can do in stream. It's 17 pages long. What? Whoa, that's crazy. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, what am I doing? When we've been working on this game, this template project has been like the last 4, 5, 6 months on and off though. We've been doing quite a lot in between, I would say. I was working on my stream that you see and making assets for people to buy database stuff, the whole Kiyomi avatar stuff, the soul cluster stuff. Disable. Oh, you just checkbox it. So what is this? Switch to gameplay. True. Yes, true. No, not true. What's the concept of the game? It's going to be an action platformer focused on combat and dashing around. We haven't really got to the actual game yet. We're working on systems at the moment. We're making a toolbox project. Okay, now our pause menu resets. Oops, why'd I quit? You said you are working on systems? Yeah, so right now we're working on like a pause screen and like options to change things about the game. Oop. And things like a really robust character controller. Yeah, we're working on systems that all of our games can use, basically. Not just a single game. So that in the future, game development will be faster and we can focus on the fun stuff, what's actually important, and not the systems themselves. Like a template? Yeah, just like a template. Now, I don't know how to do a pause, an actual pause, like time pause in Unity, but we're going to try to set time scale to 0 and see if that works. I don't know if there's other Unity developers out there. This might seem like a crazy thing to do. Maybe it's the right thing to do. I don't know. I've never made a pause menu like that in a game that actually pauses. No one knows how to pause. Yeah, that's what it seems like. That's why I've always kind of avoided it. So we click pause. Okay, see, it's too slow. Like we can't see, the cameras aren't updating or something. So maybe that's not the go. What if we do like time scale equals something really, really slow? Like 0.01. So that should mean that the UI and certain things should still work. What if pause was just a really, really, really slow motion mode? Anything that moves on delta time is cooked. No. Yeah, but I guess that's what we want. Oh. Oh, I see. So the pause menu does work if the time scale is 0. But all of the animations are really slow. Huh. Oh, wait, hold on. We can fix that. We can just change. Where's our animator? We can change our animators to use fixed, no, unscaled time. Right? Why is it still slow? Rename pause to slowed and call it a feature. Being Indian, knowing most of the pipeline is pretty awesome. I'm getting there. Which systems would you recommend besides home screen and a pause screen? I would recommend do like a bunch of shaders and scripts to handle basic visual effects that you like to use a lot. I feel like that's a good one. A character controller with like lots of like, look how much options my character controller has. All of these variables are things that I can change to make any kind of characters that I want. UI stuff, like how is your UI going to be laid out? Is it an overlay cam on top of the base camera? How are your scenes going to be laid out? Like I have a system scene which all of my main stuff stays in, and that scene's always loaded, and then I load other scenes on top of that additively. Things like dialogue systems you can put in your game template, your toolbox. All of your sound managers, ambience managers, music managers, transitions between your different scenes, loading scenes. Your game manager that kind of like manages all of it. It manages like what state we're currently in and things that we need to do to set up that state once we enter it. All of these really basic things that you're going to need all the time. My setup isn't as in-depth as this, but those are good takeaways I could lean on. Yeah, I hope I can help a little. Definitely outlining a ton of data to tweak. Yes. Because I'm also just someone that likes to really kind of perfect my character controllers until they feel really good. So I expose all this stuff so I can constantly tweak it while I'm playing around and not having to go into the code all the time. And it will be cool. Like I'm planning to release this player as an asset that people can buy, and then without needing to like code it much, they can kind of just like tweak it all how they want. Yeah, I would love to hear how you did a pause, Creamy Bacon. That would be interesting. I want to learn how to do this. I'm just a novice. Well, I do have a little mini rough guide on how to get started with Unity. It will point you in the right direction. C# level control like as deep as you can go, and you sell it to users sliders. Oh, sell it to us as sliders. What were the time options though? Let's see. Like if we go to our pages, if we turn update mode to fixed, maybe it might work. Oh, wait, no, it didn't work, did it? No, it looked like it did. But unscaled doesn't seem to work either. Unscale. If I make another Minecraft server, what do you think about mods? Yeah, I had some mods last time. Our shader plugins and tools are easy to use with two mouses. What? Reduce virtual keyboard usage for optimization. Repair. The settings could definitely use more sliders. A settings for min max values and a slider that swings between the set values. I guess you're right, yeah. Yeah, we don't have any sliders. What? Time dot. I know you can change the unscaled delta time as well, but I feel like that doesn't really change anything. I thought that the animator would work if we changed it to unscaled time. It really should, because unscaled time means it's not scaled by delta time, as far as I know. So I guess if I can just figure out how to make the animations work, we can do it. We can just use time scale. What are the other options other than unscaled time? Oh, we just have fixed time, normal, and unscaled. Just those three. But it seems like none of them do anything. Like, we obviously don't need the animations, but if there's a way, I'd like to keep them. Oh, sorry, where's our brain particles? They're so follow, transform, position, offset. Let's make it so it's higher, so they're not spawning in like right above the ground. I had a script I put on literally everything. When the game was paused, it would deactivate all physics and animations, but not particles. You would see particles still doing their thing, but it worked. And it was pretty easy. We also had like 10 objects. That does seem like a pretty like solid way to do it. A very manual way to do it as well. Turn down the volume. Oh wait, why is it all down? Oh. I don't think we're loading the values. Hi Kha'Zix, welcome in. But at least we can use the pause menu unpaused. That's good. I mean, we can use the pause menu without, if the time is just not paused yet, which I guess is the most important part. But at least we can use the settings and quit and then resume and all that. But yeah, that makes sense, Creamy. Wait, is the rain fixed? I'm not going to use a UI system for network users. They'll have their own local menu and assets. All hosted by Steam. Oh yeah, the rain is fixed now. Good. Let's look at our game manager really quick. Game manager. Initialize settings. Maybe it's a script order execution thing. Project settings. Script execution order. So we want options manager to exist first. I feel like it changes monthly. Like if I have to see someone's FBX load into my XE, that's too much. Oh, Fruitsy. Yo, what's up, Fruitsy? Welcome in. Fruitsy Collins. What's up, Fruitsy? What's up, Swirl the Slime? Red Bean, Bitter Cream, Belkenstein. Brrrr. Hello? And Fruitsy, what's up today? How are you doing? How are you today, pal? Benny Vivi, father time. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys? Is it hard to make a game? Yes. But don't let that deter you. Most things that are worth doing are hard. Strange. Maybe I could do this. Wait, what does initialize settings do again? Let me double check. Load settings. Oh, but then it applies them. All settings. I'll wait for the final product. Me neither. I'm so excited. I'm trying to remember how I set all of my like update my UI to reflect what the settings actually are. That's a big berry. How goes the dev? The dev's going great. Perfect meal is whatever I want to have in front of me, as long as it's filling and delicious. Yeah, the dev is going great. We're getting so close to where I want to be. There's a lot of tutorials on sample projects the major game engines provide. I definitely check those out. That's true too, yeah. I love your character. What is it? I'm a ghost. Named Mordecai. Nice to meet you. I'm not actually updating. Is it in here? It must be in here. Oh, sync UI from global settings. We do that on start. So that must be happening after the global settings. All right, let's go back to our script execution auto and do UI options manager. Make sure that's above everything. No. We want game manager to be above everything. Oops. Oh, there it is. Where does the halo go when we're in the hat? Is it under the hat? Yeah, I stuffed it in there. I stuffed it underneath. I literally just got out of the restroom and saw a glow on the screen and rushed. That's funny. The fact that you can do it all manually, people would just commission that for a controller. C# knowledge was just too much work. The reason why I don't outsource anything is because I want to constantly be able to improve and tweak it myself. Oh, okay, it's working. Sweet. So now our options reflect what's actually going on. Too small. Over here hitting the gritty. How's the progress? What's up, Ace Mimi? Oh. Progress is really good, actually. We're getting somewhere. Man, oh man, are we getting somewhere? I've got to make so many games with this template and these systems to make all of this work worth it. Like, imagine just doing all this and then being like, you know what? Maybe game dev isn't for me. I'm gonna quit game dev and I'm gonna move on to making music. No, we're gonna make so many games with these systems. I promise. I think for now, I mean, we're at 6 hours. I think that this is a good place to call it. We have a lot going on. We have like, we can pause in the game. We can change the options in game. This is crazy. I've never been able to do this before. This is wild. Look at that. We're changing the rain volume in game. And it saves. It all saves. And then we can resume. Go back to playing the game. If we want though, if it was like, oh wait, that sound was too loud, right? Maybe. Wow. Wow. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm struggling at playing my own game. Let's turn down the sound effects a little. Why? Yeah, the volume's lower. Yeah. The only thing that isn't working right now is like, it's not actually pause in the game. I mean, we can't move the character or anything. But like the character will keep moving and enemies will keep attacking, etc, etc. We just got to figure out a way to actually pause it and have all of our menus and animations still work, which I'm sure I'll be able to do it. I feel like it's a task for future Mordecai to do, like later in the day. Lots of old games keep the water environmental effects going when paused. I kind of like that. I like that a lot too. If I can figure out how to do that, which I think that is how some things are going to work. Some things are just going to keep going. Like if it kept raining, that would be really cool. I would try to make it so that the rain works on unscaled time or something. That would be sick. Can the escape key? Yes. So if we press escape key, we go into it. If we press escape key again, we go out of it. And also, it's a little bit hard to see. But if we're playing with keyboard and then we press escape, it starts on resume. Like it's already selected. But if we're... Oh wait, no, there's no way to not do that, I think. Or there shouldn't be. Oh wait, actually if we move around the mouse and then pause, it doesn't highlight it. Okay, so there's a couple little flow things that we need to change, but for the most part, yeah. We can escape into it, escape out of it. We can go right into the audio settings and then escape, escape, escape. Oh, wait. Every time we press escape, it fades out the... Hold on. We broke something. We broke something. Maybe we can't... Hold on. If we press escape... Oh, I'll figure it out later. We're close. We're close. We're close. The opening music? We do have a fun little menu theme. Yeah, I'll show you. Happy birthday. Thank you. 60. What do you mean 60? I'm 16. Just kidding, just kidding. Just kidding, joking. I'm an adult. I do tax. I pay taxes. I do laundry. I check the mailbox. And guess what? There's mail in there for me because I'm an adult. And it's not just for my grandma, okay? It's not just a happy birthday card. It's for me. It's like an official mail sent to Mordecai, the guy. Let's turn that down and let's apply that. Yeah, I'm an adult. That's right. Damn, that's what you think we do all day? He's turning the music up so he can't hear us. We should have a demo button that is next to the slider so you can see how loud something is. Well, funny you ask. Funny you say that because we do kind of have that. It's like if we turn down the music, everything is in real time, so the music goes up and down. Ambience goes up and down. And also, sound effects will play a sound effect every 1 second while you're adjusting it. Pretty cool. Wouldn't the UI noises be the sound effects test? So yeah, then you also have the UI noises, which I could have just played the UI noise for this, but I decided to make it a different sound effect just for fun. Uh-oh. I've broken some stuff, guys. What happened? Alright, I'm gonna have to do some debugging. But I'll figure it out. We made some good progress. Should put this in beta builds thing for us to bug break. That's what I'm gonna do. So all of this will be in a little test build for you to play. You guys can try to break it. I hope that you do. Actually, no, I hope that you don't. But if there is something to break, I hope that you find it. Hi, Matt. I want to break it. Please, go ahead, try. I dare you to try. Untitled Soulless game. Break, 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 break. It would be so much easier if we only had to have the options menu in one place. Like if it was just in the title screen or it was just in the pause screen. It would be so much easier, I guess. So we could just have one instance. But I hate it when you can't change the options from the title screen in a game. I find that so annoying. Why does that pop up now? Strange. Quit brings that up. Huh. Alright, I'll look into stuff later. I'll do some bug fixing and cleaning up later. And then we're pretty much done. Guys, we're pretty much done. Like the pause menu was like one of the big, the last big task. The last kind of bigger final task. I got some tiny little things to do and then we're done for real. For real, for real. Uh-oh. If I delete System 32, the game is unplayable. I'm so sorry. I'm on that. I'll get on that. If the next stream is part 3, I'm going to ban you. No. There won't be any more parts. No more parts. This is it. This was the final battle, part 2. Final battle part 3 is going to be me on my own the next few days. This was the real last final public battle. Before you end stream, check your stove. I think you left it on. How do you know? A distraction to buy time? Oh no, my cursor's going over to the end stream button. Oh no, Bluto. I'm about to click it. Bye. Bye, everyone. Oh wait, what's this? What's this? There's some art in Kiyomi posting. I'll take a little peek. We'll take a little peek. In here first. No, of course I'm gonna look at art. I'm just messing around. We'll take a quick look at art and then I'll end stream. First of all, we have this art from Tuesday. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't tell Tuesday that I showed that again. I couldn't help myself. That's so funny. I'm not gonna show her till the rest are done. Okay. Good to know that it's done though. We did receive some art from Tuesday that is out. Damn, if you didn't see it earlier. It's pretty cool. Silence model. Don't you know? Against the obscurity. Eyes wide and aware. It's really good. Kiyomi certified. Wait, this is kind of sick. Tentacles look sick. Thanks, Sleepy Ghosty. We can turn them on manually as well. They have different sizes. I bet you've never seen them this big, huh? Oh, where'd it go? Put those things away so you don't accept me for who I am. Check this out. Kiyomi certified. That's such a cool little badge. How did you make that? How did you do the animation? I really like that. It's cool. Kiyomi certified. We should make that a sticker in the server. That's so cool, Jay. Yes, bring them back. Oh, did they go away? I love it. Yeah, me too. Clip Studio, just frame by frame. That's so cool. Good job. Good job. Good job. We can use this. The tentacles are so large. They're Kiyomi certified. Whoa. Indigenous robots. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome in. Mordecai. Hi, Pia. Welcome in. Hello. I've been lurking. Hope you enjoyed your lurk. Given Kaneki Ken. Hi, I love everything going on here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for using your rare Prime sub on me. How did you find the stream? It was just a silly little something. I think you could turn it into an IRL sticker too if you use holographic material for the eye. That would be really sick. You're right. A Kiyomi certified sticker. I like it a lot. I like that the middle of the sticker almost looks like a little portal to the void or something. We also have some more J. We have Mordecai as Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! It's so funny. I always really liked Kaiba. So I like this. I really like when Kaiba had green hair. I don't know how I found you, but I was already following and I saw you alive. Oh, really? Wait a second. I feel like I recognize your profile picture from Jelly Streams, maybe. Hi, Jaja. I'm learning C++ transcription, but I'll be back in Unity eventually. Good luck. Oh yeah, that's it? I thought so. Yeah, we also have this. Kiwi did this really cool animation, like full scene animation. Look how cool this is. Oh, I really like this. Kiwi's already gone now, but if you're watching this later, Kiwi, this is so good. This is so cool. I really love that you included Dexter in there. Just staring out the window. Like this is what I want right now. Did you say something about ending stream? Yeah, we're gonna end the stream in like a few minutes here. What are those at the back? Those are my tentacles. Don't worry about them too much. Yeah, I just really like this. It's such a cozy vibe. Dexter looking out at the rain. I got tea. The candles are on. Nice little cozy day, you know? Who is the cat? That's Dexter. That's my cat. He's also in the back. If you can see him behind my tentacles, he's popping up on the top right corner. Very... Here. There he is. But yeah, he's my real life cat and in-law cat as well. In world. Clipping for Kiwi. Yeah, Kiwi, great job on this. Amazing. I like it a lot. I was staring at it for a while when I saw it. Can I ask where I should look for tutorials on making a 3D VTuber like yours? I'm a 3D artist and I've always been curious about making stuff like this. I'm kind of like, I'm building my own tutorial in a sense, but I don't know if there's like not really much good content out there, I feel, when it comes to making something like this. That's why I was planning to do it myself. I think your best bet though is to go to YouTube and search for low poly VTuber model, and there's a few videos that kind of show the process of modeling something in Blender and then turning it into a VTuber model. So using those videos, you'll be able to kind of like figure out how to do it. But yeah, you can also join my Discord for when I post something similar. And also, I do have some assets on my Ko-Fi that show you how to... They're assets and tutorials on how to link a Unity project with Twitch, and also how to store user data in a database. So you can do cool stuff like the stats and the level ups and all that stuff. So you can have persistent data of your viewers. Drop the dot blend files into Unity and see what happens. Not that easy. But yeah, I'm also using software called VC Face for the tracking, the webcam and microphone tracking. But those videos that you find should tell you about that. Only 3 clusters joined is weak numbers. You're right. You're right. But I have 56 million channel points spent. Oh wait, I didn't answer my own question of the day today. The perfect meal to me. Damn, I should have thought about this more. Easy. You don't think Noxipop is a meal? Now, what was Bluto stolen for? I do love watching the devs do traditional games on here. Though, or component. Alright, yeah, there's 2 more things. Let me break it down. Wait, what the hell is that? It's cute. I'm back. Hi, Emmy. Welcome back. We're looking at art on Twitch, so you won't be able to see it. You're watching through the clock app. This is so cool. It's you explaining the game. Oh, let me break it down for you. Wait, actually, this is good. We can use this as like another gift to save. I like this. You want to know how I did this? Let me break it down for you. Did I say that before? I love the twitching line so much. Yeah, it's good. I can like see it animated in my head. Like I can see it. You can see me breaking it down. Thank you, Ace Mimir. Oh wait, there's... Oh, what the... No way. No way. Jelly Bun did... The cure me? No way, it's so good. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see this. Where'd it go? was rushing to finish the doodle thinking you were ending ASAP. Thank you for getting it in time. I appreciate it. But yeah, like the jelly breakdancing part. Yeah. After the Kiyomi news earlier, well, actually, when I was writing the Kiyomi news, I had this image in my head of like the bandits in the Kiyomi news being like unwanted photos, and they're just like cute little cats. And it seems like Jelly saw the exact same thing as me and drew this. It's so cute. It's so cute. Look at that. They're wanted criminals. They're wanted criminals. Look at them. Oh, they wrote wanted in Kiyomi language as well. That's so cool. Wanted under my as I pet them. So cute. So cute, so cute. I love them. More like wanted pets. I adore them. Me too. This is so good. Jelly, if you're listening right now, I love this. Thank you. I want to drown in the sea of cats. Me too. Yeah, I really enjoyed this Kiyomi news. It's not like the most complex or anything. It's just really cute. And I always love art of the Kiyomi news as well. So good. Also, hi Tiger Lily. Welcome in. You know what's funny is I was just looking and I saw that you've posted something as well. Jelly's pretty fire. Hello, hope you like it a lot. Let's see. What is this? Mordecai poster is a part of a design series that I'm working on. Oh, this is so cute. Eyes wide and aware. mdxguide.com. Wait, that's sick. It's a poster. Whoa, cool effects too. I would totally have this poster of myself in my own bedroom. The series you're working on. Loki, yours is one of the best I've done. This is sick. Thank you. Thank you for including me in whatever this series is. That's really cool. I'd have that as a poster in my room, yeah. You know, maybe that should be one of the first merch things I do is like printable posters. Like I make posters that you can buy on my Ko-Fi and then, but you have to print them yourself. Really cool. Oh, that's kind of genius. Yeah, I feel like that kind of works. Friend earned a limited print framing company. Interesting. Because I feel like there is like plenty of places that you can get it printed as like a big poster. But if you wanted to, you could also just like print it with a basic printer or a library printer and have like some art, some Kiyomi art on your wall. I mean, you could kind of do that with any art, but to have like official Kiyomi posters would be pretty sick. I got a lot of stuff custom printed. Oh, really? Cool. Interesting. I feel like it's a cool idea. Thank you, Tiger Lily. Oh yeah, we have another Soul Cluster representation by Lime Time. I really like these animations. I don't know how it works, but they look freaking cool. Check this out. I kind of want to eat it. It's so pretty. No, no. Reminds me of the original Xbox. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah. There's always like some weird stuff in old game consoles in general. True. What if we did like a fake console startup screen at the start of every one of my games? It would be pretty cool. And like the disc pops up and it has like the name of the game, like the PS2. That would be kind of cool. That would be awesome. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. And like, so that means every time you played one of my games, it would always like start in this same kind of like fake console menu. And then it has like the same sound effects, kind of like the PS2. Yeah, we have the Terra 14 startup screen. Yeah, and but that should play afterwards, I think. So it's like the fake console and then the disc pops up and then you click on it and then it does like the Terra and like starts like normal. Be pretty cool. It's like playing a console in your universe. Yeah, exactly. Like a Kiyomi console. Yeah, the Kiyomi console, exactly. The Kyo box. It was actually originally an idea that I had for the stream. I wanted the stream to start up with like a disc select menu. But it was kind of out of scope. But it would be cool to bring it back. Thank you for your presence, honestly. I felt lonely and your live helped me. What? That's so sweet. Thank you, Banshee, for saying that. I appreciate it. I love your model. It looks so cute. Thank you. I'm glad. Kiyomi console and soulless control. Maybe like Soulbox? If you tune a game to the controls over time, mouse and key is gonna feel so bad. That's true. That's why I need I've been like switching between. 7 hours soon. Oh my god. All right, Leah, let's get out of here. This was really nice. You've cooked a lot. Yeah, this was great. This was fun. Final battle part 2 of 2 success. I'll be hanging out in the Discord, by the way, over the next few days. If anyone is down to co-work in there, probably be hanging out anyway. But hi, Luna Glitch. Welcome to the stream. I was a little late for stream, but I'm glad I was able to come. Yeah, me too. Join Code Chill, you won't be on our best behavior. I can't right now anyway. But you guys have fun. I see that there's a decent amount of you in there. Damn. There's a lot of you in there. There's more every time I look. I think too many people would join if you did. That has happened in the past. Me Momo, hello. Welcome back. Not for long. I'm ending. I'm leaving. Just came back from dinner to play with my friend's dog and cat. Cute. It does cap at 25. That's right. I guess I could change it. But I don't think that would be a very fun experience. I think if it ever started hitting the max limit of 25, I would just make another Code Chill 2. Alright, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Or Wednesday for you. Thursday for me. I'll see you later on. I'm gonna really grind. Next few days I'm gonna be grinding. Like always. I feel like I'm always grinding lately, but I'm gonna grind even harder. And I'll see you then. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all so much. Hear me and the book club mean the world to me. They really do. I'll see you guys super soon. I think for now what we should do is we should go to the cat place and see if we can spot the cat bandits of today. Who knows? Maybe we'll see them there. What do you think? Alright, let's do that. Okay, bye guys. See you soon. Take care everyone, and thank you again for everything.